Good morning, everybody. Good morning, good morning. Oh, I have to fix my mic. It is not positioned correctly.
Delicious.
Don't mind me. Just the morning struggles. But good morning, everybody. Let's see. Let me catch up. Bugger, oh my gosh, congratulations on being our early bird today. Is this your first time getting early bird? Don't mind me. Again, I'm just gonna fix my mic real quick because it's driving me nuts. Eventually, I will purchase an arm stand and life will be a little bit easier. But until then, we're gonna have the morning chaos. Okay, there we go. Now it's right. Congratulations on early bird again, and thank you for getting your daily dumpling. How are you doing today, friend? Thank you all, of course, for hanging through the ad break. I really appreciate it, letting me just get that done. Welcome in, Cat, my lovely cat. How are you doing today? Thank you for getting your daily dumpling. Hello, hello, hello. Let's see. Ooh, what magic dumpling did you get today? The magical dumpling of knowledge. I love that. It's one of my faves. Loot, what loot? Try again later. Oh my gosh. If anyone ever has any fun ideas for either the magic dumpling or the loot or anything, please feel free to send them to me on Discord. I have like a little brainstorming area for different things. Because I do have quite a few, but I need to do another batch, so. Cat has 72% good vibes today. That's amazing. I hope that's accurate. Yep. Okay, well, congratulations on your first early bird. That's so exciting. Much better today. Thank you. And only 1 hour left of work. Okay, I love that for you. And I'm glad that today is a better day and that there's only an hour left of work. That's amazing. I am so excited for you. Welcome in, everybody. Good morning. Good morning if you are in a time zone similar to me. If not, then happy time zone whenever and wherever you are. I'm just so thankful to have you here. I'm really excited. We're gonna be playing some Palia today. We were originally supposed to have a stream on Tuesday, and we're gonna have a pink pony party in Palia, which I'll explain what we're gonna be doing in a bit. But we were supposed to do that. Computer gave up on me, but we're back in action. So we're going to be having it today. It's going to be fun. Real quick, of course, we are continuing all the fun things this month. So as you can see, I always point the wrong direction first. Oh, it is. I did point it right. Over here, I have on the screen some of the things we're doing this April, including I have a basket, an Easter basket of mystery eggs, which I actually have more than this, but I'm waiting to restock so that we could potentially use some, make sure I get all of them a fair chance. I pulled those for things like subs and gifts, and we just have all kinds of good stuff going on. As you can see, I have a collage again. Lots of fun things happening. Anything else? Oh, and bunnies. I always like to show appreciation for gifters. So we have bunnies on screen for the entire month for those who gift at least one sub. And then those that gift 5 or more, they also get a little dumpling crowd. So you can see our lovely gifters of the month so far. But yeah, just wanted to go over that before we dive in to Palia. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I need to say. I think that pretty much covers it. And I'll explain what we're doing in Palia while we're getting our outfit on. I do need to like check my stuff. I just logged in. So yeah, I think that's it. Besides the fact that if anybody plays Animal Crossing and is interested on Saturday, it's gonna be, if I didn't do a silly, it's gonna be a fishing tournament. So I'm gonna be opening my island to community members so we can do the fishing tournament together. It's gonna be fun and I'll be streaming, of course. So that'll be Saturday morning. All right, guys, let's dive into Palia. I gotta adjust my pillows. The back pain is back paining today. Let's see. Okay. It is doing its thing, but we are working we are working in spite of it. We're getting ahead of it. I don't know, that's not the right words. Those weren't real sentences. We are pushing past and going to have a good time anyway, is what I'm trying to say. Alrighty, let's why won't it let me? Okay, whatever. One moment. Okay, so for today, oh, let me read. I want to read Kat's message first. I just wanted to do. All right. Felt, I don't know if I slept funny or what, but it is not fun. Ugh, I'm so sorry that you're dealing with that too. Like, I know like I'm like over here complaining about it, but like that's my, I mean, I have other things that are symptoms, but like that's my, I got the, you don't feel bad all over whatever reason. I'm like, Kat, you don't need that on top of your own shenanigans that you have to fight every day. My goodness. But I'm so sorry. That's frustrating. Yeah, I honestly think ever since I did the sleep study, I don't think my back fully recovered. Because I've noticed an increase in both the back pain and like just the general nerve pain since. So yeah, I'm hoping it'll chill out soon. I don't know. My body was like, oh, I can't breathe. How about a bed? That's what it feels like, y'all. That's what I look, dude, I relate. I feel that. Okay, I'm gonna hide my face while we pick the outfit, but let me do a little brief rundown so I make sure I mention the things. So today we're gonna be having what we're calling a pink pony party in Palia. If it's just me, that's cool. I'm gonna have fun and run around and do the things on my own. But of course, anybody is totally welcome to join me. It is gonna be a fun time. So what we're doing is we're gonna wear our prettiest, sparkliest, most magnificent in-game outfits. Think what makes you feel most princess-like, and that is gender neutral. And then we're pairing it with, if you have the Riff Rock mask, the little silly horsey mask, with that. If not, really any silly head or face covering will work. Like there's the Frogbert eye mask. There's like, I don't know, if you have a very pretty princess outfit and you want to put on a beard, maybe that's fun for you. I don't know. There's glasses. There's different things you could do. The patisserie hat is a really good one because it just looks silly. The different animal beanies and stuff. All that are good options, but it doesn't have to be premium. You can literally, whatever you can throw together, you could do like this pretty pink dress, that's free. Whatever. And if you have something silly throw on, that's cool too. But anyway, it's gonna be fun. We're gonna be cute, and we'll meet up in Kilima. If I have some people joining me, maybe we'll take a couple of photos first, and then we're gonna horse around throughout the realm, squirreling and just spreading our pretty pink pony shenanigans. So we'll start in Kilima. I was thinking like we'll loop around and then into Bahari and then continue into the Elderwood, like kind of doing like a little parade loop. But we'll be squirreling and stuff. And then we'll end in the Elderwood around the dock, where, you know, Schmoll hunting area. And then from there, I was thinking we could either Schmoll hunt for a bit, bug, because we could bug in that area, like either for bees or frogs or just regular whatever. Or we could do Ogopu hunting, depending, whatever, based on interest. And then also, because this guy moved back and we have the market now, I didn't realize the market was happening. So I also thought that might be fun, either if we don't feel like hunting, or if we just maybe after that, I might try to hit up a market time, depending if I'm still streaming. So that's kind of the plan. And of course, like I said, anybody is welcome to join me. I'll probably, if you are planning to join me, I'm assuming I'll probably be in Kilometer meetup about 15-20 minutes. I definitely need a little bit time to do my own outfit and get started, but make sure I have everything. But yeah, it's gonna be lots of fun. And I have a channel that I made on the Discord if you're in there, and if not, please feel free to join. It's where I post updates and everything. We have a stream station, and it's basically where I post information that's like either relevant during stream, like say Jackbox codes, or for stuff like this that maybe I have like a little bit more detailed instructions or kind of a plan. I could post it there just for easy reference, just in case. I'm rolling my eyes so hard at work right now. I'm convinced people can't count. Girl, I feel that. I've heard some horror stories. I know I don't want to get anyone in trouble, but yeah, I've heard horror stories from people close to me's jobs, and yeah, ugh, I'm so sorry. People are people, and I'm gonna hide my face so that we can choose an outfit real quick. I feel like there's something. I feel like there was something I wanted to say and I can't remember what it was. So this was the dress I wore when we were running around last time. I kind of want to wear a different one just to mix it up, but this is really the ultimate pretty princess dress, I feel. I think I did this one because it reminds me of Rapunzel, Barbie Rapunzel, which I was obsessed with. But there's just the pretty like pink purple one. So there's that, but then there's also this one. No, there's no pink. Okay, there's like an orangey color. I have this in pink, but I definitely feel this is the most princess dressy. And then there's this. But yeah, I think we'll go full princess dress. I feel like that's my best. We'll do like maybe the full, yeah, the pink one. Well, I need to do pink because I feel like that's, you know, that's the theme. So we'll do this one. Sorry, I like looking at the mask. And yes, of course, I have my pink hair on my mask. For anyone just joining, I'm getting ready for our pink pony party. Anyone is welcome to join. I'll probably be heading out to meet up in Kilima in probably about 15 minutes. I've had 11 emails about how we are 20 pieces short for this order, so I've been sorting out a remake for it. And guess what? They had them all along, and I'm just like, yeah. That's frustrating. I'm so sorry. Oh my gosh. I always forget I can't do my makeup. Like there's no point in me doing my makeup so in this outfit because I literally have a mask on. So I think I'll keep this pet today. And then I'll make sure I have all my pretty pink tool skins. All right. Confirm and oops, I did not mean to press caps locks. What kind of? I shall bring myself back into view. And now let's I'm looking gorgeous, looking real pretty princess like. I need to pick a nameplate. I feel like there was something I wanted to say and I cannot remember what it is. Like I feel like there was something related to cat too. Like there was something I wanted to say and I just so I did want to mention I am working on my birthday plans for my birthday streaming plans. This is my first birthday that I'll be actually streaming, like actually having, you know, been streaming, because I've had this account for like 10 years and my anxiety was just simply too great. Beautiful. So just a heads up, I'm working on that and I'd have some ideas. I'm thinking at least three things. So we're gonna do like celebrate during my birthday week. I'm thinking 3. I think definitely we're gonna have a Palia celebration, for sure. We're gonna make cake. I want to do like some of my favorite Palia activities. So like for me, I love going hunting and just running around. I like playing hot pot. Sorry, I'm still adjusting my mic here. All those different things. I have some ideas. I was also thinking, I like making trivia. So I was kind of thinking about putting together perhaps a little Palia trivia game, maybe for the trivia peoples. Sigh, yes, I'll be there. And Kat, well, actually, that's one of the things. That's what made me think about it, is I actually needed to reach out to you because I wanted to ask if that was something you were still interested in, was potentially like attending my Palia party as like a present to me. Because if so, that's good. That's fine. I'll work that in, because what I'll do is stream starts like before you get off work and stuff. But I would, anyway, I'll talk to you about that later. But I'm going to do a Palia party for sure. Just a celebration in Palia. I promise for your birthday, I'll join you for a game. Yes, I know. And that's why I wrote it in my notes. I have it in my notes and my plans. I was like, talk to Kat, make sure she is still, because, you know, I don't want it only if you want. I mean, obviously I would love that, but only if you want. So yeah, that's my thoughts that's one of the things we'll do. Depending, because obviously since I want Kat to be there, I'll talk to her and figure out a date with her as well. But we'll see. We'll go. We'll plan. We'll talk. And then my actual birthday, I believe, is on the Wednesday. But for my actual birthday, guys, we're gonna have a special little birthday party.
Delicious.
Welcome in, Astrid. Good morning, friends. Thank you for getting your daily dumpling. How's your morning going so far? We're talking about birthday plans because it's actually really close, guys. It's less than a month away. So that's why I'm trying to actually, like, I realized I was like, oh crap, I need to get to actually nailing down my plans, because I've had thoughts, but so first thing, like I said, some type of Palia celebration. Second thing is going to be on my actual birthday. It's gonna be a bit of a longer stream, and it's going to be basically my birthday party with y'all to celebrate with my friends over here, and it's gonna be fun. It's going to be 90s to early 2000s themed, because that was the era of my childhood. I'm a 90s baby, and so we're gonna do 90s 2000s. It's gonna be fun, and I have a few ideas, but I would like to play some games that I played on the DS growing up. I was thinking about potentially doing some Flashpoint games. Yay!
Come here.
Thank you.
Come here. Oh, little baby.
Thank you so much for the follow. I do have anonymous follows on, but I see you and I appreciate you so much. I hope you stay a little late that day so I could join you too. Yeah, I'm gonna see. I'm gonna work it out, because since like it's gonna be with Kat, it's gonna be probably I know it's gonna start earlier in the day, but we'll see how long that one lasts. But so for the actual birthday party day, that's on May 6th. It's gonna be, so like I said, kind of like 90s 2000s themed. We're gonna play, like, I was thinking I could play some DS games, some Flash games, you know, just some things. And then I was kind of thinking, because like I was gonna wear pajamas and make it like sleepover vibes, and kind of doing maybe some more like sleepover or party games so that I could play with everyone. And honestly, depending how long that stream is and depending how things go, I may actually at the end, just if we're still hanging out and whatever, we may just jump into Palia, because Palia is a really good game to just be able to play and enjoy with people. But I'm still working out the details. I kind of also want to have over on Discord, maybe in one of the voice channels, just as an optional thing, if anyone wants to join, maybe having a playlist going of some of my faves, some of my music that I listen to in my 90s and early 2000s playlists. So that's that. And then the final plan, which I want to double check one more time before I definitely say for sure, but I'm planning on potentially doing my first subathon. as a, of course, to celebrate my birthday, but also we're almost to 200 followers right now, guys. This is gonna be like just like a little bit of a fun celebration. I don't know. I have an idea. I have it all planned out, but I need to see because that would be on this Saturday. And that would likely be with Dill, and we're planning all kinds of fun challenges and stuff. But I have to see because we wanted to do we've talked about doing like a Halo subathon because it's our game and we've been wanting to stream it, and it's the one game that we can play for like literally hours on end if we wanted to. But yeah, we're working on it. All is that is to say, we have lots of fun plans coming up, and I'm really looking forward to it. So keep that in mind. The week of May 6th is gonna be my birthday week, and so we're gonna have some shenanigans going on for sure. I cannot wait. Okay, let me actually pay attention to what I'm doing here because my inventory is full. But who's surprised? Thank you, Ashton, for feeding Noki her daily dumpling. I'm assuming it was probably absolutely delicious. I mean, why wouldn't it be? That's a great idea. Yeah, I thought it would be fun to have like a little birthday party. I don't know. I've been thinking, that was my first thought. My original thought was I was like, if I'm streaming for my birthday, I really want to have I called it a QWERTY 30 because like it's, a lot of it's like, you know, the video games I like or I didn't get to enjoy during that time period, but they were most definitely a thing. I don't know what, I need to get rid of some stuff so I can actually try to do this. But yeah, I don't know. I thought it would be really cute, like sleepover vibes. Like let's be nostalgic. Let's just truly embrace the nostalgia. I'm wearing my PJs and yeah, it's gonna, I don't know, it's gonna be cute. I have lots of ideas. I need to get into Flashpoint and get that set up because I was kind of thinking like there's like all those little, there's so many different Flash games I used to play. Yeah. And yeah, for the subathon, we'll see because well, I'll wear my PJs too. You just won't see that. Well, that's actually the thing. So I was going to say for the actual birthday party thing, what I was going to do is just like encourage everyone to also like wear your PJs. It's a slumber party. Yeah, it's going to be really cute and fun. And then what I was gonna say was for the subathon, we'll see. We'll see what happens with that. But if Dill isn't up for it ultimately in the end, because I'm more concerned. I want to make sure that he only does it if he's truly thinks he's gonna be able to, like, he's gonna, you know, be able to handle it because, you know, he works full time and he has a lot going on his own. So, and this is my thing. I never want to like push it on him or anything, which he enjoys doing it. But you know, if he doesn't, I'm considering I will probably still do the subathon, but what I might do is combine all of the things into one thing. But we'll see because it'll be, if it's just gonna be me, I might as well make it like an all day thing. So like on my actual like birthday, do like maybe the subathon and make it be a full, like it'll be a longer thing. So that way I would do a section of it would be like the Palia party and we'll do all the Palia stuff. And then we'll have like, I don't know. I'm just brainstorming, but I'm trying to finalize that fairly soon. And that way I can start like letting y'all know when it's going to be in case y'all want to make sure y'all can come. I just realized I was looking at those copper bars and I was like, well, that's okay. I can just use them. Like I can just throw them in a smelter and make bars with them. And then I'm like, wait, they are bars already. Let me just make a bunch of repair kits. yeah, but I'm excited. I know I'm just like rambling, but it'll be, I think, well, cause like, so some of the reward ideas for stream include, I am just giving a brief little, I'm gonna take some preserves because I did not make focus food. So there's lots of different things. Some of them include giveaways for like, say, Steam Brain. I started talking and I read Kat's message at the same time. Yes, but that's how I work though. I tend to like, I like to like verbally like bounce off ideas off people, and sometimes even if there's no one listening, it still helps. So yeah, I'm here but can't really hear, just so you know. There's pizza office. No worries. No worries at all. Yeah, I just need to like put the thoughts out there. And plus, like, I mean, I feel like I also like, if anyone sometimes has like, for example, they're just like, well, I hope you go later, you stay a little late that day. And I'm like, because that's something in my brain of like Palia is like, I need to start early enough, but I also am like, I want to be able to like hang out with my Palia people who can't join during the day or whatever, you know? So that's why it's also good. Some birthday Jackbox. Oh yeah. So that's one of the things I was thinking about. So like I said, I want to do some of the, like the throwback stuff, the DS games, the Flash games. But then I also want to do, well, I want to do some actual, if I'm going to look online, see what I find, like actual more slumber party stuff. But then I want to go into like Jackbox for sure. Maybe other options, but definitely like fun games that we can like actually play together, and it's gonna be so much fun, I think. Oh, I know what I was gonna say. So rewards, just because I think I have some fun ideas so far. These aren't set in stone and we're still adjusting, but like, so for example, a Steam game key would be like a potential reward. But also, for example, one of the higher up rewards would be a cooking stream. Which I know that's a popular one people use, but I think that would be really fun because like maybe we could do like gumbo or something, and it would probably be me and Joel doing it. So that's, for example, is one of the rewards for the subathon that we're like thinking about. Gumbo, exactly. That was my first thought. I was like, well, and then it would be kind of fun because we could actually do like gumbo, and would be I think a little bit extra layer of fun, since it's something that like some people don't know, you know, like they've never even seen before or don't know how to make. So I thought that would be kind of fun. Okay, what I need to use my brain right now. But I wanted to, I'm trying to think it. Other rewards include, I think like Dill doing my makeup. And then I was trying to think, there were some other ones. Oh, I'm still working it out, but my thought was having either the biggest reward, like literally like the big stretch goal or something. I don't know. One of the rewards, I was thinking of having it be a Shrek thing where I will cosplay as Fiona from Shrek. And I'm talking green makeup. And we would have like a Shrek marathon and stuff. Anyway, so that's just some of the stuff I have in my head. It's gonna be interesting. Send it to you somehow. I'll give everybody a bite of the gumbo through the screen. Good morning, Chaos. Welcome in, friend. How are you doing? And thank you for getting your daily dumpling. Please, you know we love Shrek here. Don't threaten us with a good time. That's why I thought if I did a big Shrek spectacular, I'll make that be something that like would be one of the higher up, like a special reward, because I do think that would be really fun. I would do like a full Fiona cosplay because it would be a big reward. So I would make sure like full Fiona cosplay, like as in like I'll do the makeup, I'll try to find a green dress and whatever, and then have like, I would love to do like a Shrek marathon where like I stream all of the movies over on Discord. after, like, well, we would do an actual stream with the cosplay, but then maybe afterwards I would put on the movies or something. I don't know. I can't help it. I know I go feral for some Shrek. And I've found some people who are also that, so I love that. And I think we could all use some joy in our lives, and I know that would crack me up. It'd probably be absolutely terribly miserable to do, but it would be so much fun at the same time. Okay, I need more smoke bombs. Doing okay. It was a little bit of a rough morning. How are you? I'm so sorry to hear that, Chaos. I'm sending you all my love, and here is a hug for you. But yeah, I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope your day gets better. Like, I hope it is up from here, friend, because you deserve that. I'm okay. The usual sleepiness and pain. The nerve pain has been acting up, but that's okay. It's okay. Sorry to hear that. Sending love your way. Thank you y'all for sending love to Chaos. I appreciate it. And the hug. I wonder why I did do the hug at. I'll have to fix it. I don't know. Hi. Hello. Welcome in, Yalora. How are you doing? Oh my god, you are a horse. I am a horse. Today we're playing Palia. We're having a pink pony party in Palia, aka I am dressing like a pretty pink princess with a pony mask, and I'm gonna be running around. And anyone who wants is welcome to join me. It's just a little bit of shenanigans. I am a only slightly recovered horse girl. I wasn't like full extent. I was too poor to be like an actual full horse girl. I feel like I have what I need, right? Like, I feel like my brain is breaking, but like, I mean, I'll double check my lures, but yeah, I was mega horse girl. Like, I loved my horse video games, and I would read all the books about horses. I did my reports about horses. Yeah. Anytime I did have a chance to pet or ride a horse, I was all over that. Of course, Chaos. Let me know if you ever need anything, okay? I know things have been wild on like a lot of different fronts for everybody, so we're kind of all in the thick of it, but if you need anything, let me know. I'm good. I'm so glad to hear that, friend. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, you were a horse girl. I did not see that coming. Wait, Kat, is that sarcasm, or did you really not know that? Did I never tell you I used to be a horse girl? I cannot tell if that is sarcasm or not. Okay, I must do work things. Quit. No, I'm just kidding. Go do your actual job. Have a great stream. Thank you so much, Fred, and I will talk to you later. I hope work goes really well for you. You don't give horse vibes. Are you calling me horse face? No, I'm just kidding. I don't give horse vibes. That's fun. So here's the thing about me. Okay, Chaos. So the thing you gotta know about me is two things. One, I'm an animal girl. I love animals so much. They mean the world to me. And okay, sorry, I'm just like, my brain is like, it cannot, no, that's the bar. I keep thinking that's the jack-o'-lantern. Okay, I don't have any more frog ones, actually. Okay, that's fine. Let me just see if I can make any more lures. And if not, I'm gonna head out. Yeah, I'm gonna go and I'm gonna head out and head into Killua because I'm gonna do my daily coin and all that jazz, and then I'll be there. If anybody would like to join me, like I said, of course you are free to join me. I'm gonna meet in Killua. If anyone does join me, we'll probably get some photos together. I might grab a photo of myself somewhere out and about. And then we're going to basically do a loop, and we're gonna go through Killua into Bahari, into Elderwood, doing some squirreling first. Just being cute, squirreling, gathering resources, having a good time. Okay, so yeah, 2 things about me. 1, animal lover, right? Massive animal lover. 2, I have ADHD, well, ADHD, but at that point, I mean, I didn't know, but yeah, so that is a combo. That means, you know, I tend to fixate on things, and I love animals. So for me, I think what did it was the books, because there's a lot of like, you know, classic horse books and things that are easily accessible. And I was a big reader. I mean, I'm a book person, so like I read a lot of books. I'd watch. I don't know. I was really into it. I have a story I wrote about this girl and her horse named Apple, somewhere's hidden about. What's the horse film? Well, like I don't watch. So there's I don't know. Are you talking about? Well, okay, so there's like actually like Flicka and stuff, which I watched that movie, and that is actually the movie that made me finally, well, it was one of the last movies I watched that has animals in it that made me, yes, Spirit, I was about to say. So Spirit was the movie that I was obsessed with. It's Spirit, I can't say that other word, and I'm not gonna like embarrass myself and say it, but Spirit, the whatever. That was one of my absolute favorite movies. Yes, I had it on VHS. And it was worn out from how much I watched that thing. Spirit was iconic, but yeah, like a lot of the movies are sad, and that's kind of why I don't watch animal movies anymore. But yeah, I was definitely a horse girly, and of course, I did not have a horse, nor did I have steady access to him. But we live in an area, we're very rural, so horses are everywhere. So, and thankfully, I've had a few different opportunities to either go to stables or whatever, and riding a horse is scary for me, especially different reasons, but those animals are just, they're so beautiful, and there's something about when a horse like puts their head on you and they like nuzzle. It's so sweet. It reminds me of like a giant dog, and I love it. Horse teeth scare me, to be honest, so can never be a horse girly. That's fair though, and don't get me wrong, I have also some fears, but yeah, they're just so beautiful. I was a diehard Twilight girly, and yeah, so I'm a massive phase person, you know, like it's Coco. I go through phases with things. So I had my horse girly phase, and like those things kind of stick around. So like, for example, I started playing Harsile in middle school, so I was still in there to a certain degree. But yeah, I also had a Twilight. I read Twilight because my sister read Twilight before I did. And so she convinced my parents to let me read it, because I had a very strict upbringing for a while. And yeah, look, I have those pictures from the Breaking Dawn Part 2 premiere. Don't get me started. I wasn't a horse boy in the traditional sense, but I did love reading any kind of animal books, including ones with horses. My favorite ones was the series of books about a girl who could communicate with horses telepathically. Oh my gosh, I love that for you. Yeah, I was into I'm just double checking because I was like, wait. I was really into a lot of the books. Like I read different things. Like I did like the classics, so like Black Beauty, Misty, all those different things. And I did those, but then I also was like into the Saddle Club and all that stuff. I remember there's a Babysitter's Club book, which I was also into the Babysitter's Club series. And there was one, I don't even remember, but something about horse camp, and I got so excited. But I like how Kat was like, I bet you love Spirit. I did love Spirit. Spirit is my favorite movie. It is criminally underrated, right? I feel like there's like a secret cult following of it. Also, why does this not stand up straight anymore? I think I like screwed up with the thing somehow. Hold on, give me 1 second. I'm just like twisting my mic. Right. I'm like, what direction is right? It's righty tighty. Just ignore me. Oh, I did it the wrong way, y'all. I screwed up. What was I even saying? Oh, okay, I fixed it. Me and this mic are gonna fight one day, y'all. I swear. Just wait. One day, I will get a better setup for this. All right. We're gonna be like, why is she Googling this? Horse girly films, maybe Disney horse will be cute. So real. Look, okay, but y'all, this is why for my birthday party on stream, my stream birthday bash, we're gonna go full 90s, early 2000s because I want to soak in the nostalgia with you guys. Because Spirit is a good example. Prom nicer than Coco. Look, some of the horses are really sweet. I love them. I'm always sad when people just call it just a horse movie in like a derogatory way. Yeah, it was definitely honestly, I say it was the books, but Spirit might have honestly been what got me into my horse girliness. Because we didn't have a ton of movies and stuff that we actually owned growing up. And so the ones that I had on VHS were usually really, really important to me. And that was one I had and I loved it. Okay. I am in Areyoukiddingme. If anyone wants to join me, I'm going to be doing a loop. But again, no pressure at all. I am going to be going do shenanigans. Either way, I need to squirrel. I want to gather stuff. I want to have a good time. Okay, I have to go do work stuff, but I'm glad I could join in for a little bit. Bye, everyone. Bye, Kat. Thank you so much for coming hang out for Smidgen and brainstorming with me. 90s, early 2000s is so fun. I've been watching movies that came out in 1994 since I've been watching the TV show ER, which started in the same year. It's been a fun challenge. Okay, Yeller, see, I feel like we are the same type of person in some ways. I don't know how to best say that. I don't know. Like that's so me. That's so something I would do. But first of all, I love that you've been watching ER. Is this your first time watching it? How far are you in? And also, are you liking it? I asked because I have not watched ER. I've seen a lot of Grey's Anatomy, but I have not watched ER. But I really want to for, hold on, what did I do? For a couple of reasons. One being that Alex Kingston's in it, and I'm a mega Doctor Who fan. And the other being that, well, like I said, I've watched a lot of Grey's Anatomy, and I enjoyed it. And I know everybody has their opinions. A lot of people prefer Grey's, a lot of people prefer ER. But my godmother, she passed, but we were really, really close before she did. She was like a second mom to me, and she was obsessed with ER. So I kind of really want to give it a shot for her. But yeah, I love that you challenged yourself to that. I don't know. I think we might have already stopped. I don't know how much we were talking about it when you entered, but yeah, that's so for my birthday, I want to do my Orange Stream actual birthday party celebration is going to be like, I want to do like 90s and early 2000s themed kind of like slumber party, birthday slumber party bash vibe. And that's going to be like the theme. So like, I'm gonna wear pajamas, and I was saying like over on Discord, I might have like some of my playlists, some music from my playlist as well playing over there, just so it's optional. but I was gonna do like some of my DS games, as well as like Flash games, and I'm gonna try to see what other games I can access that I personally remember playing in my childhood, or they were out and from that era. Because like I'm also kind of considering maybe playing some Pokemon, which I didn't play like the older Pokemon back then because I didn't have those devices or anything, and it's a whole story. But I have played some of them sets, so I thought it would be kind of fun. So yeah, and then obviously afterwards I think of more like slumber party games and then actual like party games and hanging out. But I love a good nostalgia time. So far, I've seen 4 Adventures in the Ninja Trade, 4 Weddings and a Funeral, Go Fish, and Clerks. Oh my gosh, this is so cool. Wait, okay, so I've been thinking about doing that with 1996. I was telling my partner that I wanted to do, because I already, like, some of my favorite movies already came out in 1996. So I was like, dude, I should do as part of my birthday week, like if I like, because I don't want to overload myself with streams. So if I really do end up doing a subathon, then like I might do less streams that week, if that makes sense, but they'll be longer. And so I was like, dude, if I wanted to, I could do, I could kind of maybe do like a night movies that came out in 1996, maybe. Because that's kind of a good idea. But yeah, so like, because like I haven't seen any of those, but 4 Weddings and a Funeral and Clerks are on my watch list. Clerks especially is high up on my watch list because I think it's an embarrassment. I get into you know, like I think I've mentioned this before, you know, I get into media and pop culture and all that. And so I really like to watch the classics, like, or those films that have cult followings. I try to give them at least one try, and then if I don't like them, I never have to watch them again. But then sometimes they end up becoming my favorite movies, aka that's what happened with Scream. I watched Scream, and the next thing you know, I'm like, it's taken over my life. So yeah, it is my first time. Just started season 3. I'm so excited to get to Alex Kingston as a fellow Doctor Who fan. Okay, I'm so excited to hear that, because now, like, that's even more exciting. I love that. I adore Doctor Who, and River is one of my favorite characters. The cases of the character friendships are really good, and the fashion and cars are peak. The romances have been not my favorite, though. So much cheating. I started the show since I've been watching The Pit recently, and that contrast to a modern medical show is so interesting. Okay, Kat left at the wrong time because she loves, she's watching The Pit. I don't want to say she loves it because I can't remember but I mean, I feel like she is. She's been watching it. But yeah, that's so interesting. But see, again, same brain. Like, I feel like we think similarly. So I'm watching X-Files for the first time all the way through, which is really fun because I love aliens. It's my kind of show. It's just been a big surprise it took me this long to watch it. But we've been watching it, and it's so fun to like see that it's a time capsule. Shows like that are time capsules. Same thing with Buffy. We haven't watched a new episode in a hot second, but we'd been watching Buffy, and it's a little time capsule. That's like, I had a huge phase during my teen years. I had like an 80s phase where I was obsessed with watching movies from the 80s. And that was partly why. It was like, I wasn't alive then, but it's like a time capsule to a certain degree. That's such a fun concept. I'll definitely try to make it to your birthday stream. Of course. I would love to have you there. And I'm definitely, that's why I'm talking about it now, because I'm trying to like, I'm planning it and like trying to work on, you know, getting everything set, because I want to be able to let everyone know like further in advance, since it's going to be a little bit of a special time. And I'm planning on doing at least 2 or 3 things during that week. So, you know. That's such a good approach. I'm the same. I really got to rewatch Scream because I've only seen it once as a kid. Look, there's a Scream poster right there. That was gifted to me actually by my mod Cat. That was in the chat. My desk mat is yassified cutesy ghost face. Literally, I was just looking at a. I'm a huge fan of the franchise. It's, as someone who's really into like being overly meta, and I just love that, and I love like, well, sometimes it's not even meant to be super serious and intellectual, but like I love a good social commentary through movies and books, and it hits all those things while also just being straight up funny. And also still having that element of horror, especially as you get into the later films. But like, there's this, I don't know. Let me not do get too caught up in this, but I love it. It's one of my favorite franchises. It is my favorite horror franchise, and yeah, I watch them all the time now. Let's see. I do have ads starting in about 5 minutes, guys. So just a heads up in advance. It's a good time to stretch, hydrate, do whatever you need to do. Yeah, as well as if you do watch them and you see anything weird or awkward or funny, please let me know. I always love hearing about it. Oh my gosh, I've been meaning to get to watching X-Files for ages now. For me, I just need to hit that spot when I'm ready to embark on a big show, even if it might take me a while. Yeah, and that's what we did too. And that's why we started this a while back. We're still working on the X-Files. But we're nearing the end now, and it's kind of sad. I don't want to be done. It's been so fun. I'm absolutely obsessed with it, especially the first several seasons. The last few seasons, a little weird. I mean, the show is weird. Like, it's supposed to be weird. Thank you, Chaos. See, I'm obsessed. I talk about X-Files so much, I feel. Well, I used to talk about it more, but we're getting near the end, so we're like slowing down again. Like when I wanted to get into Criminal Minds, I literally had to force myself to wait until my BA thesis was finished because I knew I would be screwed if I got hyper fixated on a show during that. Dude, I feel that. I feel that. And I'm glad I did, because once I started the show, it became 3 months straight. Dude, same. I get that. I'm a binge watcher. Welcome back, Chaos. And again, thank you so much for doing the redeem. I appreciate you. You get me. Peak, right? I had to, because like in my head, whenever anything happens, I'm always just instantly like anything that's paranormal or alien-y or X-File-y, my head goes da 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 da, and that just sounded like the da 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 da, but I meant the X-Files. Whatever. Of course. I do gotta head off for now, but thank you for chatting and good luck podiing. Might be back later. Thank you so much for coming, hang out and chat for a while. It is always lovely talking to you. And yeah, if I hope to see you later, but if not, I hope you have a lovely rest of your day. Hi, Belle. Welcome in, friends. Oh my goodness, how are you doing? Thank you for saying hello and for getting your daily dumpling. How are you, if you would like to answer, but of course, feel free to alert. Feel free to say, nah, I don't wanna. For anybody just joining, I am peak ponying it up over in Kilima. Oh my goodness, guys. Belle, thank you for the resubscribe. This is your second month and at tier 2. Y'all, hold on. Hold on. We gotta celebrate. Oops, that was not enough bubbles. Thank you so much for the resub. I super appreciate you hanging out with me and sticking around and supporting me. My heart, I was sticking this in the wrong spot, is so happy. And of course, you get a flower on the wall. And you also, we're gonna do an egg pool, guys. We have mystery eggs for anybody who is unaware. Let me do Bell. We have mystery eggs going on this month. I have a little basket filled with Easter eggs and I open them. Some of them have prompts, some of them have rewards, some of them have punishments for me. Yeah, and I'm doing them for things like subs and gifts. So here you go. And I'll add that to the collage after stream. All right, let me pull an egg. I'm doing okay. I've been suffering from headaches due to the intense heat here. Oh, I am so sorry. That is so rough. Oh man. I hope you can get some relief soon. Oh gosh. I've been okay. Things have been a little rough. I had my computer died and then so that was a financial hit. We didn't, you know, and I've been having a lot of pain, so that's been just, you know, but I am excited to be back to streaming and I've enjoyed hanging out with everyone yesterday and today, so focus it on that. Yeah. Then I hope you're feeling better. I wish I was. I'm feeling better than I was. I was doing bad, but I'm on the road. Okay, so we have a mystery egg. I just pulled randomly because they all have different things. Let's see what this is. Okay, this one's not applicable right now. So let me put that one back. Let me draw again. Well, I'm gonna wait and put it back after. All right, let's. Ad break is starting, guys. See y'all after. Let's see. All right. What do we got? Look how perfectly. Hold on, I'm gonna show y'all. Like how perfectly spiraled this is. Oh, like dang. All right. Okay. Let's see. Story time. I make up a story on the spot using story dice. All right. That's fun. All right. Give me one moment. And let me catch up as well. All right. Pick a color. Orange or green? So scrolling back. It'll be like this for 2 more months. Summer here is very unbearable due to climate change. I'm so sorry. As someone who also cannot bear the weather where I live during summer, well, like whenever it's hot, I feel you on that, and I'm so sorry, man. That sucks. It sucks when you just can't, like, for me, I'm just like, what do I do? What do? You can't change the temperature outside. Thank you for getting your magic dumpling. What did you get? The magical procrastination dumpling. Beautiful. Thank you for the hug. I appreciate it. 73% good vibes. Green. Okay. Green. Let's go. All right. So again, the prompt is make up a story on the spot using the story dice. So I'm gonna put them out of my hand, and actually I know what I can do. We're gonna borrow the cat cam for a second. Oh, okay. I'm gonna just shove them where y'all can see. Just that way, proof. All right. For anybody just joining, welcome back from ads. So we did an egg pool for a resub. So the pool is story time. So I have to make up a story on the spot using the story dice really quickly. So I did the roll on cam so that y'all could see it proof. Welcome in, Stellar. Hello, hello. Welcome in, friend. How are you today? So yeah, it's time for random story time. Let's see. I'm gonna pick them at random. Not looking. All right. We have. All right. Once upon a time, there was a young horse, and her favorite food was a heaping bowl of steaming rice. Oh wait, I wasn't supposed to look. All right. Got this one. Okay. So one day she was walking along eating her rice, as one does, going, rice, right? Lovely. And she saw this ladder, and it was just leaning against this wall, chilling there. And, you know, that's suspicious. Okay, set that aside. Okay. So, she climbed up the ladder, and suddenly she found herself in these beautiful Japanese gardens. And she walked under the archway, and she was like, what the heck is going on here? I climbed up a ladder, I'm eating my rice, and now I'm in some Japanese gardens, right? See. So then she had a bright idea, and her idea was that, you know what would be perfect? She should get a pet monkey. She should get her a pet monkey. All right, there we go. All right. So as she walked, it was almost like magic. A potion brewing pot appeared, as well as a recipe on how to brew up your own personal monkey pal. She's still eating her rice, by the way. Okay. And as she did the potion, she took a sip, and next thing you know, a circus tent appeared, and in the circus tent was a monkey. Okay. As well as a crab. And the monkey and crab were friends. So she's like, I can't just adopt the monkey. I have to save the crab as well. And so there's only one left. So she had to think about the logistics, how to make that work, how, you know, those gears were moving. And so the monkey grabbed the crab, she grabbed the monkey, put the monkey on her back, and she went down the ladder and went home with her new pet monkey and crab. The end. This story has been brought to you by Belle, Story Cubes, and Mystery Egg Pools. So I hope that was, I don't know, enjoyable, entertaining. I don't know what the right word is. Thank you again, Belle, for the resub. I super duper appreciate you. Okay, let's switch back to Palia. Also, I'm so glad I thought of the cat cam. Like, I didn't even put that back for the kitties in case they decide to join. All right, back to Palia. Doing absolutely stellar as usual. Well, I love to hear it. And did you have your morning walk? Did you get did you have tea yet today?
Delicious.
Thank you, Kayla, for getting your daily dumpling. Welcome in, friend. That was fun. Thank you. I'm glad. Okay, I hope that wasn't boring. I thought it might be. I don't know. I thought I would enjoy that. I think it's fun. And we don't really use our story cubes very much these days. So this gives me a way to, what's the word I'm looking for? Not repurpose, but, you know, put them to use again. What's fun is I have similar dice. I also have a deck of cards that have props too. I love that. Yeah. I have, I have 2 of the story cubes dice, 2 of the different ones. And then, well, we had cards, but they were for my job, but, yeah, it's fun. I like them. And it's always funny because when you have to think up things on the spot, you know, you never know what's gonna happen. Kayla's collected 4 dumplings. Amazing. Hi, hello, and welcome in. How are you doing today? If you want to answer, if you don't, that's totally okay. No worries at all, of course. But yeah, I did indeed morning walk, morning balbin, and even a boba. Amazing. I love that for you. You have a wonderful morning routine. Thank you for getting your daily dumpling, Stellar. All right, let me get back to actually playing the game, because I forget what I was doing, and I'm like, what? I love them because it keeps you on your toes and helps practice writing skills. Oh yeah, for sure. One of the many different things I used to do when I worked at a library is that we used to host some writing stuff. And one year we did writing meetups for teens, and it was really fun. So we did like different prompts like that, and it was so cool. We came up with like this story about Chuck E. Cheese, and it's a really good and fun, creative way to like get your brain going. Okay, for anyone just joining, I am playing Palia today. Anyone is welcome to join me. I am having a pink, oh my gosh, sorry, I can't talk. A pink pony party in Palia. I'm wearing my most princess-like dress, and I'm running around with a silly mask on. I'm being a pony, of course, because that's fun. If you'd like to join me, feel free to wear a princess outfit with a silly face covering of some sort. If you would like to, it doesn't have to be premium or anything, but also, if not, I'm just gonna keep doing my thing and what I'm doing is I'm working my way through Kilima, and I'm gonna go through Kilima into Bahari, and then into Elderwood. That's my plan. And then I'm gonna end, depending like on if I'm solo, how long it takes. Well, and you know, like interest and just like what I'm in the mood for. I would like to either do some schmoling or either schmoling or ogapooing, or perhaps I lost my bug. It's fine. What else was the other thing? Oh, bugging. And then after that, if there's still time, if stream is still happening, I have a feeling I would really like to hit up the market because it's here. You know, I love the market. I'm gonna try to get in on market stream before it goes away, but I am not sure. We'll see. I'm elbow deep in Inzoi at the moment. Like, you do whatever is making you happy, friend. Oh, speaking of writing, I had once a Tumblr blog and it's all about poems and prose. I just remembered because you mentioned about writing activities and prompts. I love that, Val. I used to have a I've had many blogs over the years, but I did have a Tumblr blog at one point that was dedicated to me posting poetry, my poetry, and yeah. But I love to write. I used to think, like, I used to get really upset with myself because I wanted to, I felt like maybe I had to give up on being able to write because you know, I'm a book lover. I love novels. My original book love was mysteries and then fantasy. So, you know, I wanted to be able to write like a novel and, you know, live the dream. And then I realized that does not, my brain, I cannot function that way. That's just, it's not gonna work. But then I've always loved writing poetry. I find it really soothing and fun. And I say fun. I tend to write poetry most when I'm feeling negative feelings, but which just, you know, but I love writing it. And then I also realized that I just have I have a lot of passion for like more of like nonfiction writing, like academic writing. And also I'm really passionate about like making information accessible, which I talk about a lot. But one of the ways is that's why I have a passion for nonfiction books that are well researched. They use actual factual information, like all that. They're not just goofing off, but they write books in a way that is accessible to non-academics, and that makes my heart happy because that's everything I want. It's a combo of, you know, I believe that information and knowledge is for everyone, you know. So anyway, all of that is to say, that's kind of where I am with writing, is I started realizing I can write about the things I'm passionate about. I can tell stories. I can talk about things that I find interesting and that I've researched, and that's okay too. Still figuring out how to do that, but yeah. Like writing my capstones for grad school, I like, it's stressful, but I also loved it at the same time. I also had a Tumblr at one point. However, mine was just silly, goofy stuff, mostly vapes. Oh, well, I mean, I still have a Tumblr. I don't really use it actively anymore, but I'm a Tumblr girly. I was there in the Tumblr heyday, the era, you know? So that one is like a mix of stuff. It's just whatever. Holy schmoly indeed. I love schmoles. That's what I'm leaning towards. That's what I'm gonna do if it's just me, or if oh wait, I'm just sorry. I'm reading this and I'm like, this kind of looks like Diamond Chain. No. fan. Thank you. All right. One moment. Oh, my caps is so messed up. It like, I always do that, and then it always like throws me off when it starts doing like the opposite thing. Let's see. My boyfriend also had one, and he's a better writer than I am. He wrote short stories. That's where I met him. Oh, stop. That's so cute. I love that. I actually really love that. I love that so much. Writing's so fun. But I'm so excited to hear that y'all like writing too. Yeah, oh my gosh, I love that. Y'all are awesome. Oh my gosh. Tumblr was a Dita meme factory then. In my friend group, most of them also were just there to share memes and fun stuff too. Yeah, so like I was definitely hardcore into it in the sense of like, so I had my main blog, which is the one I still have to this day. Like I don't really use it, but like it's there. Occasionally I'll get on there and get some memes and stuff. But I was, you know, it's through the eras of, you know, you had like you had, I feel like there was all these different eras on there. But anyway, I did run, at one time I ran an aesthetic blog on the side. I also have done, yeah, like I said, I had the poetry blog. I did a few different ones that were like different themes because you didn't want memes on your aesthetic page, right? But like I also am too much of a silly goose to not just post whatever, like all the different random things. But yeah, like I remember like I would set up my queue like it was a full-time job, carefully separating everything so that I made sure posts were posted enough that, you know, I never made it Tumblr famous or anything, but I had a blast and that's what matters. And I also just like, so I don't know if any of y'all, there's this YouTuber named Strange Eons and they're amazing. And they do a lot of content focused around, you know, what, you know, has been coined internet archaeology and talking about, but specifically focuses a lot on Tumblr because that was their whole thing. They're a little bit younger than me, but they're close enough where they're hitting on a lot of the stuff that like I remember when I was like super into it, and it's so interesting. It was a whole culture all its own. And yeah, I feel you on the novel. I literally cannot focus enough to write a full thing, but wanting to write a story that's been bouncing for years in my head. Yeah, like, yeah, I get that. I learned that like, I don't have the stick with itness to do something like that. But what works for me is, so like nonfiction, for example, you can write in like, it's like essays of sorts, but you make them cohesive. And that's more of what my brain. And I also, here's the thing, when you're writing fiction, when you're coming up with the story, I find for me personally, if I take space from it, it's hard for me to come back to it, and it makes it just, I don't know, like I forget, and I could take all the notes I want, but like I still get thrown off and messed up with what I was doing. It's a lot easier, I think, with nonfiction, and I'm just using that as a general sense. I also mean like like I'm talking about like literally it could be like historical or like academic, you know, essays or something, but also like I love doing free writes. They're so much fun, and it's just like spilling your heart out. I say spilling your heart. It could literally be it could be about a topic. It could be like anything, but like doing these free writes and you just sit there and you just write. You just write about whatever's in your head, and you do that, and those are really fun. Like sometimes I'll pick like a topic I'm interested in, or like something, and it's not even like, it's not research or anything. I'm just like, this is how I feel about this thing, and this is my questions and what I'm thinking. And then I do also, I mean, I keep a journal at that, because journaling is very, very good for you. I highly recommend it. Now, you gotta do it in a way that works for you, because I've made the mistake for so long of feeling like if I couldn't keep a journal that I did every single day, I was a failure as both a writer and as a thing for my mental health. But now I keep a journal, and I don't do it every day. I do it when I need to, or when I feel I need to, and I'm very glad that I do. Let's see. Hold on. Oh, 1 moment. I just did not get that. Okay. But if you ask him, he'd tell you I was mean to him back then. He had to share his password with me so I could read our messages back then, and I see for myself that I was indeed mean. Sulky about it until now. Oh no. Look, if it helps, I mean, I met my partner online. We went on a date a week later. Lots of good things, right? I was real, like, we were vibing, but like whenever he asked me out, I said yes, and then I ended things with him like 2 weeks later. So I mean, I don't think it was mean. I think it was the right thing to do, and obviously we are married, and it all worked out for the best. But yeah, I accepted him and then broke up with him because I was like, I'm not ready for this. But that shows you why communication and being upfront about that stuff is good, because it worked out. Oh yeah, I get you. Coming up with a fiction novel and setting up the outline, it will end up changing so much if you can't stick to it. Nonfiction can't do that. Yeah. Cow butt. Yes, y'all get a cow butt. If she would lay down, y'all would be able to like see her being all cute, but she's... I could never write full stories. It's so fascinating to me how people can be so creative. It can write what they had imagined. Writers are awesome. Writers are awesome. I have all the respect for it. Obviously, but yeah. That's why I tend to stick to my little essays and poetry. There is a kitty. Moo, my love. Why won't you just look that way? What I need, maybe I'll mess around with it at some point. Maybe tomorrow, because I don't stream tomorrow. I'm curious because I feel like I need to have the cam right here, or like set up, but then it's gonna be awkward. I'm gonna knock into it. But I feel like if I had it set up right here, y'all would be able to see the cats because they tend to come lay right here. But I keep forgetting I'm supposed to actually try and set up, I have my old phone, and it still is usable as long as like I wouldn't have a lot of stuff on it. So I kind of want to see about using that as an additional camera for like when they're laying down and being cute, and I want to show y'all. What's on your nose, silly goose? I met my wife at a game called Second Life. Throwback, Second Life. She was my customer. I gave her customer support, and well, I went above and beyond for that specific customer. That was almost 20 years ago. Oh my gosh, don't leave. I love that. That's so funny. Yeah. Dylan and I met on a dating app that is now defunct. Well, I mean, I don't know. I think it might still be a thing, but it's different now. It was a lot different back then, but yeah. He was like, I can never, I don't know. It's crazy. Mumu, what are you doing? No. She's looking for plastic to eat. You want treats? Is that what you want? You want treats? I give you treats if you eat them on camera. Oh God, I'm becoming a show mother. Let me see. Where? Let's see. Where would be best? Right here. There you go. And just in case, Pippi. Oh. She heard Pip coming and ran. Look, buddy, up here. He walked it. Oh, there he is. There, now y'all get to see Pippi too. All right. But yeah, that's so cute. We, so when we'd met, we met and then like, I want to say it was like the next day, it was when he asked me out on the date. Because we started talking and then we talked nonstop. We messaged back and forth and like, we were like freaking out about how much we had in common. And, yeah, it's wild. And here we are. I've been married 6 years. Oopsie. Married 6 years. And we've been together 11, I think. Yeah. To support her in her self-discovery. So yeah, way more customer support than needed. Look, y'all got 2 cats. Oh. Moo, did you not get any? Did Pip not save you any? Do you want another? No, Pippi. This is for Moo Moo. Let her have some. No, Pippi. You see this little piggy. Look, Pip, here. Look, you eat here. Eat these. He's such a little piggy. He wants to go for the ones furthest away because he knows that she's not gonna come eat the ones that's directly under him. All right, that's all the treats for now, you guys. They're so cute. One moment. A small little. All right. But mom, treats, give more. I know. He's like, please. Also, Stellar, your comment about like while separated, it makes me not laugh because it's separated, but it makes me think about when Adele and I were dating, we broke up. We both had a lot. We came into this with a lot of trauma. I won't get on into all that, but you know, you come into stuff and we had things that we needed to work through for sure. And I'm very thankful for all of the work we've put in together to grow and be better and work through things. We've been, you know, all the therapy we've done, like to work on ourselves and everything. And so I'm really proud of us. But in the beginning, yeah, we did. There were 2 occasions that we broke up. And the second time was the last time. And the way that we got reconnected after a couple months, the first time we were only broken up for like 2 weeks. let's see. The second time it was a couple of months, but what reconnected us is that he put out a song and I saw that it was released, and I listened to it and I fought with myself. I was like, I want to be petty. Not petty, but like I don't want to reach out. I don't want to do that. I don't want to, you know, like I don't know. I was like, I'm hurt, I'm upset, I don't want to blah blah blah, you know. I liked the song though, and I was like, okay. So I ended up messaging him and I was just like, hey, I just wanted to let you know I saw you put new music out, and I really liked it, and I just want to say like I'm proud of you or something like that. And that's essentially the conversation that got us, like, it was a slow progress, but that's what brought us back together in the end. And so that's what I think about when you're like, because it was one of those things where I was like, I could not say anything and he wouldn't have even known. But I decided, you know what? I like the music, and even though we broke up, I still support him, and I still am his biggest fan. I still think he's a talented. That's why I always say, and that's kind of my proof. I know that I'm not the cats. Okay, they've left. Let me go to cat cam. But that's kind of a little bit of my proof that I'm not biased, that I genuinely do enjoy his music, is the fact that I absolutely could have not messaged him. But I was like, I genuinely like this. I'm really proud of him. Like, he's done a good job. So, and honestly, I mean, would we have gotten back together? Maybe. I would like to think that we would have, no matter what, but I'm glad that I made that, and even if we had it, you know, it would have been the right, I would have, I'm glad that I did, because I stood by my truth, which is that even if he makes me mad at times, and even though we had so much stuff to work on at that time, and we always, I mean, we still do, it's always a journey, but, I was like, hey, begrudgingly, I love your new music. Just kidding, I didn't say it like that, but yeah, it's, you don't, just because a relationship ends, or doesn't end necessarily, but changes into what type of relationship it is, that doesn't mean you stop caring about that person or loving them necessarily, or even if you stop loving them in that way, that doesn't mean you stop caring about them, you know? People like to act like it's very black and white with things, and it's not. It never is. We had a rough start as well. Yeah. I think especially, I don't know when y'all like, but like, especially if you meet on the younger side of things, you know, you have to grow together or apart. And either way, it's hard. It's I don't know. It's definitely not something they teach you about and prepare you for, but it's a part of life. Because I mean, like, I know I've said this before, but I always think about the fact that, like, I mean, I met my partner when I was 18 and he was 19. And am I the same person I was when I was 18? Not at all. So, like, I mean, you either gotta grow together or grow apart, and you gotta work through all the hard stuff. Ugh. It's worth it, but it's rough sometimes. Let me catch up on chat in just a moment. I am still, y'all, I'm not even gonna lie, every single time I'm in Kilima, I mine now more in Kilima than I feel like I did for like the longest, since like I probably originally got back into the game, and so I was kind of like mining a lot in Kilima because that was what I could mostly do. Because I'm not gonna lie, I'm still kind of, I want to see that Kitsu pop up. I want to see that Kitsu pop up. Oh yeah, this is why even though she did hurt me, I don't hold anything against her. She struggled with so much. There was a lot that happened to her. She isn't straight, but was forced to be due to culture. Yeah. Yeah, dude. No, I definitely get that because it's rough. No. And that's why I think it's important, you know, when you learn perspective and you learn to understand that we're all humans out here trying our best, and just because someone does something that hurts you or someone does something that you don't necessarily agree with or whatever else, sometimes it is just purposeful or whatever. Some people are mean and horrible, and it sucks that there are people like that. But for the most part, especially if it's people like this, like my precious baby angel, that's what I call him sometimes when I'm talking about this. He's such a sweetheart. He could never, like, if he tried to hurt me on purpose, he would just explode. Not do it. So, you know, we're all just out here trying our best, man, you know, like, and that's all we can do. And as I feel like if you are willing to conversate and to talk and to grow, you know, you kind of learn to you're forced to learn to respect where other people are, and that's not always easy, but it's something you got to think about. And that was a big thing for us, was like looking back at our lives and our childhood, just growing up, dealing with all that. We had a rough start of like 3 years on and off. Yeah, sometimes it happens. We still have ups and downs. Oh yeah, for sure. For sure. A long-lasting relationship is always a journey of learning new things and how to love each other in new ways. Exactly. I couldn't have said that about it myself. I always talk about the fact that, like, you know, I talk about how much work, you know, I say, oh, we put in all this work. We did all this and we've grown so much. I'm so proud of where we are. And I am. But for everyone, your personal journey with yourself and relationships of all types, they are always, everything is a constant journey. Like, you can't, life changes, people change, you experience things, hard things happen. When me and my partner met, did we have any way of guessing that when I would be not even 30 yet, that I would be like going to this many doctor's appointments and trying to figure out what's wrong with me and all that? Like, we can't predict that. So yeah, it's a constant journey. You have to be willing to constantly learn and be better, and that's kind of been our thing. And I think that we are thankfully on the same page with that, which is like, we value just constantly trying to learn to be better and do better for ourselves and for each other, you know? Sorry, y'all. We went on a whole tangent, but I can't help it. I'm really passionate about a lot of things, obviously, but part of that, I think, is like, I'm passionate about the fact that, like, why don't people talk? People do talk about these things, but these are conversations, like, I feel like are good to have. And I like when people normalize those things, you know, like normalizing the fact that, like, don't let anybody tell you that a real relationship, a healthy relationship, is easy breezy. Now, are there some things that are easy breezy? Yeah. For me, is it easy breezy for me to always love him? Yes. Like, as in, like, I'm not someone who's ever, like, I don't know. I have a certain, like, it's easy for me to not be mean to him, to not do these things, because I can't do that to somebody I love on purpose, right? But we still, you know, yeah, I don't know. I think it's just important to have those conversations. Because I know I was lucky actually to have role models that kind of said, hey, love is work, you know, it's an action. It's something that you make a choice to do every single day. And I'm thankful I had that because I went into relationships going, okay, I know I need to show up. I was 22 and married. Yeah. So like Dylan and I met when I was 18, he was 19. We married at I don't know, I was 20 something. You know, we were in our early 20s. So yeah. So that's why it's like, it's that, you get married or meet your partner young, man. You're signing up to be with that person and grow old with them through the thick and thin. And then obviously things happen and that's okay too. But I think you need to, there's important you have a good mindset. Sorry, I just saw we got all serious that I saw you're on mute and I got real question marky because I was like, I'm just over here rambling, not again. Today's after my 22nd birthday. Oh my gosh, stop, y'all. I need to see what was I 22 too? That's so funny. I think I was a little older though. You're on mute and I can't hear anything. Okay, but y'all can hear me. Okay, that's good. Oh, it must be. I'll restart the app. Oops, still the same. What the heck? I'm so sorry. What's going on, Belle? Oh my goodness. Which, by the way, just a heads up, guys. I know I'm not actually muted in this case, but if there's a case where you ever need to like let me know and get my attention because I'm behind on chat, I do have a command that y'all can send. Oh, let me repeat in case Belle didn't hear. Just in case, if there is ever a case where I am muted, just a reminder, I did actually set up a command that anyone can do. Obviously, please only use it in cases where it's actually needed. Or, I mean, obviously, if you wanted to do a sample of it, you could. But besides that, you know, it's just, but that way y'all can send that command if there's ever where I'm muted and y'all need to let me know. Let's see. I get it. I'm passionate about allowing oneself to give themselves space to grow and learn. Yes, exactly. And I think honest conversations are a huge part of that. At least for me, like community and having honest conversations. Doesn't mean I'm perfect. You know, we're human, but it's something I continuously am trying to grow and be better about. I think of his phone. I had to open Twitch on PC. Ew, that's so annoying. I'm so sorry. Twitch on a phone is such a pain. All right, let's see. So I want to do like a loop into Elderwood. So I guess your girl can't navigate at all. So I have to set points for myself. So I don't get distracted. But yeah, no, this is all kind of related to the fact of like one of the many life lessons, or yes, not life lessons, but things I figured out about myself and my interests was that like I've always gone back and forth with education about like, obviously I love education as in I like getting educated. And I think it's important. Education, I'm passionate about accessible education, all those things, right? But I've always said, I can't ever be a teacher or anything. I can't be in education or an educator because I don't want to work with children, and I don't think traditional teaching is my strong suit in the sense of like, whatever else, right? But it's interesting because I love education and I love teaching. But it was in grad school that I started really realizing that like, there's different ways to educate, and education, whatever it is, whether it's professional education, whether it's educating about things like mental health and accessibility, about information and misinformation and different things like that, right? Like there's other ways to do it than just like a traditional education. And we all know that, but like there's so many forms. So like, you know, if you're talking more like professional stuff, you know, there's like webinars and like adult education, which I find I would probably be better at. And then there's also just like, there's a lot of people that are science communicators and different things online. And I think that's just so cool. And it's really opened up my mind a lot about how we can pursue education and educating people in different things and having these like discussions, but like they don't always have to be in a traditional sense. Twitch on phones is still hella booty juice. Seriously, it's so annoying. So annoying. Yep, exactly. The Shrek. Accessible education, yes. I wish it was free for everyone everywhere. Oh yeah, absolutely. It's a pedestal I proudly stand on. Literally in grad school, I was the person arguing that the literal degree I went get about how like until getting a college degree is accessible to more people, I don't think it should be the end all be all for hiring librarians. Is it important? Yes. Do I think everyone needs to learn a lot of the things that I learned through that program? Yes. But also, if it's not accessible, then we're not going to get enough people from different walks of life into libraries. And to me, that defeats the purpose. And it sucks. It sucks. Like it should be. Anyway. It drives me nuts that you have to go into debt to like pursue a career if you want to pursue a career that requires something like that. Or if you just want to be like educate for fun. I mean, we do it here in SF entirely free, yet it works, right? And there are other countries that have other programs and things. They work in different ways, obviously, but definitely. Thing is, here we have so many high pay people here in SF because education is easily accessible, which in turn many donate back to the schools because they have access. Yeah, that's amazing. I wish I could say the same about my area, but unfortunately, it's not like that here. But there's always work to do, and that's why I will contribute in whatever way I can. And like right now, I'm trying to figure out, you know, like what that's gonna look like, what my life is gonna look like moving forward, depending on how I can get my pain and stuff under control. But in the meantime, I'm not gonna stop talking about it. I'm not gonna like pretend like I'm not someone who's very passionate about this. That's why I talk about it a lot on stream. Even though I'm sure there's been several people who have turned away because I'm rambling about stuff like that. But I think it's important. And I don't know, if something I says helps one person maybe think about it in a different way, hey, win. Look at this little choppa. I love hunting in this game so much. I say that as I like can't hit this guy right here. Why can't I hit this guy? There we go. Thank you. That's why I was like, for the Palia thing for my birthday, I'm like, I have a feeling if I'm gonna do like a sort of thing where we go do like my favorite activities, I have a feeling we're gonna be hunting a little bit because this just makes me so happy. Our foundation here is community first. A lot of our growth is by holding each other up. It's why when you talk to people from here, they have Bay Pride. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I get that. I get that. I think a problem we have here is we're very community oriented in certain ways, but I don't think education is unfortunately considered by some people as part of that. But Yeah, no. All right. I feel like I might need hardwood. I rarely ever run out of like sapwood or whatever. But that heartwood, you know what I realized? It's because of the freaking I lost the bee. What are they called? My brain just blanked. It did the thing. Oh, the arrows. I think some of the arrows use, or all of the arrows use hardwood, whichever ones I make. So, BY. I was like, man, I feel like I'm always running out. Like I could see that flare all the way over there. I mean, obviously, like me, I repped the 415. Yeah, but I think that's so cool. It's so cool to have that and to be able to feel that pride. I definitely have a lot of pride and a lot of things about my area. But yeah, that's not one of them. I have way too much sapwood. Looks, I feel that. There's been multiple times where I've gone on servers like from my house plot and just been like, hey, if anybody wants or needs sapwood planks, please put in a request because I have so many. Please take them, because like it was so many that like I needed to get them out. I was tired of waiting for the chest to fill up or going sell them. I'm like, please just take them. Let me help you. Let me help you help me. Okay. Just look at that deer running around. It's so like I'm assuming deer don't exist in this world, right? Like that the Sernuk are the deer, but I just call them deer. Like I do have an ad starting in a little bit less than 5 minutes, so just a heads up for that. It's a good time to stretch, hydrate, do whatever you need to do. Yeah, all that good stuff. I may actually take a small little break myself, I think, during the ad and go run to the restroom. Yeah. All right, so I'm thinking I'll loop around here and then like I'm gonna go like the long way around, go all the way back over, and then go into the Elderwood from there. Oh, you know what I need? I want some peat. I want some peat. So let me like go down here so I can actually look for it. Now I'm gonna try to send stuff back with my pet, but we all know how that goes when your storage is full. Also, I would like to point out, because I am excited, I am five followers away from 200. Yay. Thank y'all. That's exciting. I mean, I know for some people it's not that big of a deal, but I find it very exciting. Okay, let me send back. Let me try to send back this. Oh my goodness. Okay. Sure. Why not? Why not? All right. Let's keep trucking, or let's keep horsing, I should say. Just keep horsing, just keep horsing. What do we do? We nay. I love me some Finding Nemo, even though it's sad. It both makes me happy and makes me sad. Okay. About a minute and a half. Did I get my daily dumpling of the day? I did not.
Delicious.
And I don't think I got. I misspelled dumpling. That's not good. I got the magical dumpling. Wonderful. Belle has me. I am the loot. I am the loot. Chaos has 26% good vibes. Amazing. Stunning. That's not stunning. I mean, I don't know why I said that. That's 26% is terrible. I'm so sorry. Maybe that's because of the morning. You did have a rough morning. Oh, look, I found the loot pile. I found a dusty, yay. Oh, the sound face. Belle has 38% FOMO level. Oh, that's not too bad. Maybe. Yeah, might have. Darn those bad vibes. 73% good vibes for Stellar. Nice. All right, guys, ad is starting. So again, thank you in advance for hanging in there. When I get back, I'm going to continue squirreling through Palia. And of course, anyone is welcome to join me. But I'm going to throw up my BRB screen real quick. Y'all will be able to see Palia. And I will be back in just a few. So see y'all soon. Also, yes, words are very hard. All right. BRB. I am back. I am back. I am here. There's still a little bit of ads, but they're wrapping up. Thank y'all for hanging in there through ads. I super duper appreciate it. Thank you, Stellar, for sharing the good vibes and the hugs. Let's see. And thank you for the welcome back. I appreciate it. For anyone just joining us, I am running around Palia. I'm in Bahari right now, and I'm gonna continue looping through Bahari and then head into the Elderwood. I'm having a little pink pony party. I'm a pretty princess with a pony head. But anyone is welcome to join me. I'm squirreling for right now. Once I get to the Elderwood, oops, so sorry. Once I get to the Elderwood, I'm thinking some schmoling, perhaps some schmoling. I enjoy schmoling. Or we'll see. And then we'll go from there, depending on how much time is left. I would love to have some market time. So, yeah. All right, I'm gonna loop around this side and then up. That way I can hit up some of the hunting spots over there. I also brought the market coin thing because I always forget. Whew. The climbing in this dress always looks so funny to me. I have no idea why, but oh, it came on wrap. That's not good. My wire. Hold on. Okay. Ignore me. I'm being silly. Apparently, holy schmoly is my new vocal stem. I said it out loud again when you said schmoling. I love that. I love that. Holy schmoly. Holy schmoly. Me, oh my. One of mine is okie dokie artichoke. I love it. Let me say, I have no sense of direction. I was like, wait, did I go where I actually intended to go, or did I miss out on that? Oh, no, I did a thing. All right. Let's go up here. Get this rock. I want some thingies. Some thingies to hunt. But I also am like, kitsu. I saw somebody in the chat is talking about how come Pine Amber doesn't count for their daily to get Amber. And I just want to say, if I had Amber as my daily, I think I would just have to immediately either not do it or reroll, because maybe I just don't chop enough trees, but I also feel like I do, because when I've had periods where I've done like a lot of oh, that was the wrong one. What am I trying to say? I don't even know. I forgot what I was trying to say. Completely blinked out. I saw what I thought was a magic. I thought it was magic, and so I started writing, and then yeah. All right, come on. How about little creatures? Oh, I hear magic. I hear magic. Where is it? Oh. Oh, no. Watch, I'm gonna miss it and not get the one hit. Yeah, I did. Come on, dude. What a pro this little deer is at running. All right. There we go. It's so bad. It's like, I don't know. It's like, do I even play this game? I don't know. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to hit the mouse. All right. I lost where I was going. Okay. I am heading to the Elderwood, but I might need to stop by my plot first just to do like a full little inventory dump. That's what I'm thinking I probably should do. So maybe I'll do this and then, yeah, do that instead. The mosquitoes are out for blood tonight. Oh my gosh. I am so sorry. I hate fighting mosquitoes. But no worries. I will be here. Being a horse, shooting deer, which feels very wrong. Very, very wrong. But that's okay. It's just a game. Dang. Thank you. I'm so bad at following the paths I set for myself. I literally was like, okay, I need to go here. Oh. That was the one. I was like, I feel like I only had one hit left. And then... But that would be why. There's two of them. All right. Going this way. Just getting some deers. Inventory full. These dang eggs. It's so predictable. It's like, give me the eggs. Where are the eggs? I want the eggs, right? Because I'm trying to do the thing. And then I finish it. My eye itches. I finish it and then I'm just like, are you serious right now? Please take away these eggs. I do not want to see them. All right, let's head back this way. And stop getting distracted. Well, I mean, it's fine. I'm supposed to be squared. Like, oh. Just carefully, let me guide myself a little further back. Okay. Ah. Okay. I gotta go run and catch up. Where'd you go? Oh, there it goes. Thank God they have that little trail of light and glow thing when they run. Otherwise, I would never be able to follow them. Also, I feel like the running is so slow today. Like, I know it has to be the same as it's been, right? But like, I don't know why it feels so... Oh, there's someone else. Okay. I didn't see. I was like, wait, why are my shots going that wide? I feel like I'm not shooting them that wide. There's another person. So I'll make sure they get their shot. because I'm assuming they didn't get a shot in because oh, there we go. I think that they got a shot then, right? Let me see. Did you get a shot in? Because if they did get the shot in, then I can just help them. Okay, cool. Where'd it go? I do not have good enough vision for the... Oh, there it went. I see it. Again, thank goodness for the glow. Where did he go, though? Oh, I see. There we go. Another one. Well, I guess I'm gonna get my big game hunter achievement. Perhaps. Okay, awesome. They got the loot. Okay, let me continue heading back over here. That's one of the things I really enjoy about this game. I like the fact that, like, even if you're not partied with someone, you know, as long as you can do a quick check, make sure they got a shot in. I mean, you can get the deer for them and they'll be able to get it, which is really cool. Because when you're first starting out, it's really nice to be able to do that. But like, I'm not saying that person. I'm just saying in general. Like, I think it's a cool thing, and I really like that. All right, we're gonna go into the housing plot real quick, so I can do inventory sorting, and then we'll head back out into Bahari, and then continue into the Elderbud. All right, I need some water. I've been in the dungeon for 7 years. I found 58% of the loot. Also, sorry, it feels like my nose ring is turned up, so I was just like, is it? What else? What about my vibes? I didn't do that. Y'all see this? I have 100% good vibes today. I mean, do I think that's realistic? Do I think that's accurate? Not, probably not. But I'm gonna claim it. I am gonna manifest it. I'm gonna channel that energy into my life right now. Oh, I can't do that. Duh. All right. Sell some of this. Sell the bugs for sure. Oh my gosh, I have so much stuff. Sell some of these. Yeah. That. Look at all these snowballs, y'all. So many snowballs. Sell this. That can be sold. All of this. And then I try to process the things that I can, and that when I have the energy and time to do so that way I can get a little bit more bang for my buck. Since I primarily make my money in Palia from preserves when I'm not eating my preserves like I've been, and from just like doing my random squirreling and stuff. I'm not someone who like frequently does like money making events. You know what I mean? Like I just kind of try to make money as I do things. Yeah. All right. Now I can collect my coin. Oh, I forgot to sell this stone too. Is there? I think that's it. Yeah. All right. Let's go here. Repair tools. Stick this stuff not in my inventory. So that way it's just out. Okay, put in some copper. And then for the rocks, I mean, I try to have a few of like the stone bricks or whatever, because you do need them for certain building projects. But I mostly turn mine into how many of these do I have? Into glass, because then you can make them into bulbs, which both the glass panes and the bulbs I use for building. But they're also they're worth a little more money to use to sell the bulbs instead of just stone. All right. Yeah, I just sold a bunch of sapwood. Also, like a lot of these hoppers are full. I should probably, to be quite honest, I should probably check my garden while I'm here. I did not do that this morning. I was ready to dive in. Let's see. Let's see how quickly, if I can do this quick. We don't even talk about my ranching animals at this point. My poor babies. Like, I'm trying to think, did I ever go get my wall punny? Wait, did I don't know if I ever got it, to be quite honest. Huh. That's so bad. I usually at least go see the brand new animals when they come out first thing, but I just completely forgot. To be fair, I mean, I've had a lot going on, but still. All right, let's see. I need some seeds. Some fertilizer. And then let me see if I can stick this stuff in here. Get it out of my inventory. All right, put water. I'm gonna water my crops. And then let's see. Let's plant a plant. Well, what else are you gonna plant? Well, you can. Are there things you plant your feet? Like you plant your feet on the ground? Sorry, I'm like now. Like, would you plant something that isn't a plant? And yeah, you would. Makes sense. Ooh, apples. I needed some starred apples. Pro tip / it's not really a pro tip, but just something to remember. Make sure that you always keep like a nice little stash of starred apples, because you need them for things. And apple trees take some time to grow. So you either, if you are someone who ends up using them a lot, then you're gonna want to at least have more than one, or just be more diligent about it. All right, add in fertilizer. I love Palia, y'all. Like, it's so soothing to just like play Palia. It's why like it really is like I enjoy streaming other stuff. That's why I started streaming other stuff as well. And I like to mix things up, especially because I don't want to get burnt out. But this game makes me so happy. Like when I think it's my favorite thing to stream because I feel like I automatically go into Palia streams at a little bit of a better anxiety threshold. Like I think I go into them more chill, more calm, more confident because it's Palia, you know? Oh, sorry, my like I'm gonna have to mess with this. I am really excited though for the open season event, which there's like, you know, a bigger delay than we're used to between the patch and then the community event. But they're doing an open season event. I forget the exact start date, but I am very, very pumped for it. And I think my plan is that day, I think I'm gonna do like 3 Palia streams. That's my plan. And so there's three ways, well, main ways that you can contribute to open season, and that's through hunting, which obviously I'm super excited about. The other is, if I'm not misremembering, fishing, and then the other one is through ranching, through your bow bars, whatever, however they're pronounced. So I'm gonna have one day dedicated to hunting, one day dedicated to fishing, and then we'll have a third day that'll be, we'll do some ranching and stuff, but then we'll probably do more hunting because that's probably, you know. But yeah, I think that'll be a lot of fun because I've just been really vibing. I mean, I've been vibing with Palia, obviously, but I've just been, it's been really good for me. Let's see, how much is this? 102. Okay, so I'll sell this. All right. Let's go and repair this. And let me double check my, what am I doing? Yeah, I should be good. I mean, I'll fill up my arrows just in case because I really want to schmoll. And I'll just bring it extra. All right. I have focus food. Should be good to go. Let me put leave. So I'm not gonna bug. Well, I guess I'll bring the lures just in case, but. Okay. Let's go. I'm gonna drop off those pickled potatoes or whatever they were, and get those selling. And now back to the Elderwood. No, Bahari, forgot. I'm gonna go through Bahari and then go into the Elderwood that way. That way I can do my little loop, finish my little loop. For anybody just joining, I am being a pink pony princess today. And I did a little parade of a little loop of squirreling through Kilima and Bahari. And now I'm gonna head into the Elderwood and do some more squirreling and make my way to the docks to do a little bit of schmoling. And of course, anybody is welcome to join. Just give me a heads up, and yeah. All right. Yeah, we'll just cut through here. See, I always forget that. So like when I tell somebody, okay, hey, I'm going to my plot and I'll meet you in Bahari, I pretty much always do the same. Oh, sorry, I hit a key. I hit a key. So sorry. I pretty much always do the same thing. I just leave through my plot. And then I also yeah, like I just leave through my plot. I don't do the sign, and I feel like all my friends do the sign, and so when I come out, I'm just like, hello, and then I have to go find them. Where was that deer? I was like one shot away from hitting them. But I don't, oh, is that it? No, that one, the one with one hit left. There you go. It's something like that. Well, that answered that question. All right, I'm gonna head into the Elderwood now. And I need some water. I'm gonna have to, I'm still gonna be streaming. I'm gonna have to go get water after, on the next ad break. Boo. Did I get to check my FOMO? I have a 43% level of FOMO. That makes sense. I am having FOMO with Loftia. Well, I'm entering. I am entering beta key giveaways like it is a full-time job. Well, I'm trying, but I feel it's like I don't want to like spam. So, but I've been entering because I really want to play Loftia during the beta. Also, literally, guys, the beta ends on my birthday. So, I feel like that would be like a pretty awesome birthday gift if I won one of the giveaways. But what else? Oh, and then the other thing is obviously the Switch 2 and Pokopia, and like some Animal Crossing things. I thought you were talking to the... Yes, I'm always talking to you. That's like, anytime I watch something and it starts talking about dust or there's a character named Dusty, I'm like, what? I do the same thing also with like Bunny or Buns and stuff because that's one of the nicknames I get called. So it throws me off. I'm like, why are you talking about me? All right, let's head that way. I like that you use the Crazyeyes emote. I love that one. Those glasses are so ridiculous. Like, it's the fact that if you look at, like, it's not just the fact they're googly eyes. Like, that's cool. That's funny. If it were just those, honestly, I'd probably get them when they're on sale for like 200, like really cheap. But, man, I don't like that when you zoom in, you can see like, I don't know. They look low quality and it weirds me out. And that might be part of it I can't do it. So they always look creepy to me. That's why I use them for the like, what? Ooh. Nice. Okay, we'll go through here and head to the dock area. I'm just like grabbing things as I go because why not? Also, whenever I look at the camera, sometimes I just automatically look to chat like I'm talking to y'all directly, and I'm like, oh, wait, but that's not where they are. All right. I did not mean to go in here. Actually, let me see though. How's my essence? I still need to get the nameplates. I feel like there's something else too that I still have left to purchase, but not sure. Okay. So yeah, let's go through the red caves. I think I'm so bad at navigating in general in life, but especially in video games and especially in the Elderwood. Oh my god. It is not my forte. It doesn't help, like, it's just like everything blurs together. Like, it's beautiful. I love it. But also, wait, I kind of want to take a screenshot right here. This is a cool spot. Yeah, I love the Elderwood, but I am one of the many people that struggle to see when I'm here. Look at this princess. She's gorgeous. Look how sparkly the dress is. Like, work it. All right, there we go. I love the way the head just kind of beautiful. I've never been so beautiful in my entire life. There we go. Let's see. I like how they did the updated photo mode right whenever we start getting ridiculous. I say start getting ridiculous. I mean, we've been ridiculous, I think. Oh look, this was from Stellar the other day. Claire chilling on the thing. That's so cute. I just can't with the horse mask. Everything looks so much more ridiculous. All right. Nope, didn't mean to do that. Bonus photo. All right. Got some pallium. And then here we go. All right. Now I make my way to the schmoles. And I'll maybe hit up some Ogapoos on the way. Actually, I should go talk to Alfie too, because I have not finished progressing that quest at all. I mean, not the quest. I finished the quest. His friendship. I had started doing like romancing all of the other NPCs that are romanceable besides the 2 that I originally did. And I've also kind of just paused on that. Haven't been in the mood for like the back and forth. Why is this so funny to me? There we go. Did I hear my name? I was helping stuff. I was helping mom with stuff. Yeah, I was looking at some of the photos, and there's a photo of Eclair and you and the duckies, all that jazz. And so it was very cute. Oh my goodness. Oh, I did not mean to do that. I accidentally... We may have an issue. Oh no. With my new monitor setup, okay, hold on. I'm gonna cover the cam real quick. I'll be right back. All right. So what happened was, so I excuse my lack of tech knowledge, but we bought the thing to, hold on. We bought the thing in order to do my monitors or whatever, however we need to do them, as well as with my Switch and stuff. And whatever it was, it works basically. It works fine. There's no issues with it, but it's very, we need to get a different one. We need to get something a little better because it's finicky. So like sometimes you plug it in and you have to re-plug it in a couple times. And then like, if I just slightly nudge it on accident, sometimes it shuts the monitor off. So it doesn't affect the game. Like it's fine. Everything was still up. And like stream was still up. That's why I was like, cause I couldn't see the screen in order to like hide myself. So I couldn't see anything. But yeah, we're good. I just had to unplug it and plug it back in, and we're all good. All right, let's talk to Alfie. Oh, what's up, little dude? Saw a small fuzzy animal. Look like Choppa with bird head. With bird head? Wolf bunny? Is that what they're talking about? Wolf bunny? I still, you know, like I said, I've been a very bad dumpling and I need to go check my ranching. Let me readjust. Also, where are we at with ads? We have 17 minutes. Okay. So like I said, if I'm gonna keep playing, if I'm gonna keep playing after those ads for any bit, like if I'm gonna keep streaming, I'm definitely gonna need to go get some water. Which I feel like I will, because I didn't get to Schmoll yet. It's still early too, so. I'm trying to keep, because I do have some back pain today, and honestly, I think I really, all the stress of everything going on has like, oof. So I'm definitely gonna be taking some rest time, but not yet. Sir, you can't just switch positions like that. That's rude. Okay, I'm not gonna get him. I didn't even mean to go for him, but there we go. All right, let me schmoll. Let me do less stressful. All right. Oh, well, I'm gonna get him first because he's right there. He's just begging to be accidentally schmolled. All right. Yay. All right. And also a mushroom. Man, it's so funny is I didn't realize, like, for the longest time. I mean, I realized, but like I never thought about the fact that the slime wasn't actually doing what it was supposed to. I was just excited because I was like, okay, I feel like it doesn't work right. Like it doesn't slow me down as much as it used to. I thought they just adjusted it. But now that they fixed it, I'm like, oh no. Oh no. Because I never bother with the slime potion. Like, I don't ever make it or use it. So, and I was just about to start. I was like, you know what? I feel like I should try to like see if it'll be helpful. And then I was like, wait, I don't really need it. The slime isn't doing anything. Now. But now maybe I do, and maybe I need to again. Let me climb up here. Get this guy. What? I like how it's bouncing off the leaves. I never know which like foliage I can just go like shoot through and it'll be fine, and which it's just gonna bounce off of it. Nice. Ooh. Yay. Dude, I want it. I need some schmoll plushies because for as much time as I've spent schmolling, I feel like, ooh, 177 hunting, nice. I have not had good luck. I've never gotten, I think it's the older one. Or did I? I don't think I have ever. And it took me so long to finally get the other two. Oh my gosh, okay. This music is a vibe. I do wish I could just do my own stuff, but but I will say at least there's good options. And I quite enjoy listening to like lo-fi. I like the actual like game music. And I would just have done that, but it depends on what you do, because sometimes you end up in locations that there's not really music, and so it bothers me because it's just silent, and I'm like, what? Okay. Grab. Oh, they got it before I could get it. All right, let me head back to my favorite spot. Let's see what time it is. It's 7:26. So I guess maybe I'll aim to hit up the next market, not the current one, but like the next one. That should give me time to do a little bit of schmoling and then head back to my plot. And then I can dump my inventory, repair, do whatever I need to do. Perfect. Yeah. I was so excited last night. I didn't get to do much of it, but I did get to hit up one market. And I miss the Papa Joppa balloon stuff so much. Don't get me wrong, having so much more hype back for Hot Pot and like having all the Hot Pot tables was super cool because I also love playing Hot Pot. But man, like, I love the balloon game. I missed it. All right. Go up here. Don't want to accidentally miss a plushie. I would be so sad. Not that I think I'm gonna be that lucky, but I have only ever gotten plushies. Well, I think I want to say, but I could be wrong. I feel like I've only ever gotten schmole plushies when schmoling with other people. Because, like I said, I have put in hours. I have put in the time doing this by myself. But I don't think I get the luck solo. But which is funny because I actually like schmoling alone. I think it's fun. Because you can kind of just like zone out. I like to put on music or a show and just schmole. But you don't get that luck. Where y'all at? Oh. And there. I feel like sometimes they're like really quick and then you're just like, every time you turn around, a schmole has popped up somewhere's new. But then there's other times that they just... There is not one to be seen. Okay. Anything else? Anyone else? Would any other schmoles like to be schmolled? Yes. Let's see. Ads are about 7 minutes. So yeah, I guess what we'll do is when the next ads come, I will take a schmol. I'm sorry, I'm schmoling, so I just want to do a schmol break so that I could go fill my water. And then I'm gonna come back and I think I'll aim to do another hour. And when I get back, depending where I'm at, if I'm still here, I'll do some more here. But like I said, we'll try to hit up the market. And yeah, and we'll just go from there. Yeah, and then tomorrow I don't stream. I'm gonna do some off-stream stuff. I need to handle some things and then also take it as some rest time because y'all, whew, my back. But Saturday, we will be having an Animal Crossing stream. It's the fishing tournament. So I'm going to be streaming it. If anybody wants to join me, they'll be able to. It'll be fun. And yeah, I'm not sure exactly yet for next week, but I will be probably posting that schedule. Probably like tomorrow, I feel. Come on, schmollies. Don't be shy. Don't be shy. All right. Let's see. Yeah, adds 5 minutes. Okay, I think I'll... Let's see. It's 9:38 p.m. I'm trying to figure out if I should leave now or if I should wait here. I think I might just wait here because I think I'll probably still have time. And maximum schmoling is the best. Maxing the schmolage. Anyone else? Oh my goodness. I hate when they like disappear when I'm like, I didn't scare you. Don't disappear. All right, let me go here. Okay, I need to stop hitting them or the loot will never stop appearing. That's my problem with schmoling, is it's so hard for me to stop because the loot just keeps appearing especially if other people are schmoling at the same time as you. But like, if I've already hit it a bunch of times, I'm like, wait, I already wasted arrows. I suck arrows into this. Okay, we'll just get these last ones. Let's see. I need the loot up here. Silly slime. Okay. All right. I need to eat, so I'm like, I keep trying to stop. But then I was like, wait, did I already hit that one? All right. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? That picture. We'll get that pixie and then, yeah. Perfect. Perfect timing. I'm trying to like make some room in my inventory because I don't think I need to necessarily go back. I wonder if I have room to send some stuff. Yes. Okay. Let me get out of the way. Okay. I like how I was like waiting for the ads and then I was like, wait, the ads still have 2 minutes. I'm just gonna run them now just a smidgen early because they're starting in 2 minutes anyway. So I'm gonna run the ad. I will BRB and when I get back, we will do a little more schmoling probably. And then hit up market. And this should be the last ads of stream. And then I will play it for an hour uninterrupted. And yeah, so if anyone would like to join me, again, I am at the Elderwood. I'll be back probably either right when ads in or right before. But yeah, all right. I will BRB. Hello, hello. I am back. Thank y'all so much for hanging in there. So let me check something. I just realized something, so I wanted to check it. Okay. Thank you for the welcome back, Stellar. I really appreciate it. Okay, just give me 1 second, y'all. Sorry, my... Okay, sorry. I need to reply to my partner. He's having... His job sucks. Okay. Let's see what time it is. It is 2:16 a.m. So I'm gonna schmoll a little bit longer because I want to hit up market. So we'll schmoll until we can schmoll no mo, or until it's market time. Well, time to go dump before market, or if I run out of room supplies and stuff. If anyone would like to join me, definitely feel free to. My in-game name is the same as here on Twitch, and I'm happy to have any lovely friends in Palia. I have luckily not met my friend limit yet. I'm not ready for that. I see all my streamer friends and that are like, have been streaming longer, and that friend cap is rough for them. Especially my anxiety peoples, my anxiety buddies. They start breaking out. Oh my goodness. Welcome in, Raiders. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much, Zap, for raiding. Oh my gosh. Okay, guys, anyone who is not following Zap, I threw up a shout out. Please give them a follow. They're absolutely amazing.
Come here.
Oh my gosh.
Come here.
Delicious.
Let me. Thank y'all so much. Of course, we gotta do. Thank you for the follow. I do have anonymous follows on, but I see you.
Hi, Mayor.
I appreciate you. Thank you for saying hi, Eliza. I really appreciate it. Oh my gosh. Y'all were playing Palia. What were y'all doing? How was stream? Oh my goodness. Let's see. Thank y'all for getting your daily dumplings and everything. Remember, y'all mad cuties. Yes, y'all are. But yes, if anyone needs to raid and run, please feel free to do so. But here are our bubbles to celebrate. And I have a little sign, which you can't see in this shot, but I have a little sign that I update with the most recent raiders' name. So I'm gonna go ahead and do that. But while I'm doing that, if anyone's new and you don't know who I am, my name is Dusty. Some people call me Dumpling. I am a librarian and archivist by profession and by education, but I've been battling chronic illness full time, and gaming has been an amazing outlet for me. So I decided to start streaming. Here's a little bit of, which way? This way? That way? A little bit of information about me. We play a lot of Palia, Animal Crossing, different things like that. So if you want to hang out, I'm playing Palia today, having a little bit of a peak pony party. But yeah, thank y'all so much for coming hang out. And thank you again, Zav, for bringing your community in here. Okay, let me go ahead. I'm going to, let me write this. And let me switch to my screen so that y'all can see. Okay. Oh, it's today. No, I don't have to put the date. I forget. All right. So here's our little card. And I'm just gonna stick this right here. Nice. There we go. Yay! Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay, guys. If anybody does want to join, I am over here at the Elderwood. Let me switch back to my Palia screen. Also, if anybody sent anything in the chat, the last thing I'm seeing is Stellar, which is fine. So, but just FYI. But yeah, I am over in the Elderwood. If anybody wants to join, you are absolutely invited to do so. I'm schmoling for a bit. It's 4:20. It's 4:20 a.m. in game. And then I'm gonna try and hit up the market whenever it's next open. That's the plan, at least. We'll see. We'll see how that goes. Oh my gosh. But yeah, if anybody else wants to say, I know, like, if y'all are busy or you want to lurk, that's totally a-okay. But if anybody else wants to tell me what y'all are up to on stream, I'd love to hear about it. But again, no worries if not. I love me some lurkers. Okay. Let's see. Let me get back to my spot. I was trying on top of the rock, like on top of the Lion King rock over there. Because it's a really good angle, but I don't know. I feel like it's a little too tall for me. So I think I'm gonna go back to my good old faithful spot. Come on. I hate when my pet just balances. I should take him off, but I don't feel like it. Oh, there's a person. I love schmoling, y'all. It's so soothing. Like, you can just zone out, I think, and just vibe with it. I enjoy that. Though the plushies do not love me. I was talking about that earlier. I do not have good plushie luck at all. Not with the schmoles, especially. Though I will say, at least I feel like I'm not the only one that struggles with getting the schmole plushies. Let's see, get that one. Up there. Okay. Oh, let me go get this because before it expires. If anyone would like to and you haven't, you can pick up your daily dumpling. It's a redeem and you get a dumpling each day. And we also have some fun commands that you can do either daily or every so often. Which, speaking of which, the time for a loot check. It is, I got 42% loot. That's not too bad. Not too bad. What about a vibe check? 88% good vibes. That sounds really good, but y'all, I had 100% earlier, so I don't know. I don't know if it's good. Does that mean my luck is going down? Oopsie. Okay. Let me go grab this. That means I'm gonna be even less likely to get a plushie. I don't know why I just snorted, but if it isn't my favorite horsey girl, oh my goodness. Welcome back, Kat. How are you? How was let's see, you got off, you finished work. How was that? How was all of that jazz? I have been peak princess ponying it up. We got rated recently by lovely friend Zaf, which is super exciting. Yeah, we're chilling, we're vibing. Let's see. And I think the plan is, so it's like 6:06 a.m. They do this market thing in Palia, the magic market. It happens once a month, usually. And I'm so excited that it's back. So I think we'll try to hit up that. And then my plan is to wrap up before my next set of ads. So let's catch up on chat. Also, I like that that's like your new lore drop there, that I am a recovering horse girly. Let's see. Boo. Let's magical dumpling of friendship. Beautiful. I love that. It was good. I watched The Rookie with Liz and she made us Chipotle meatballs with rice. Oh my gosh, that sounds so good. I am so hungry. I cannot lie. I am definitely having a snack after stream. And when I went get my water, like I had to refill my water, I 100% grabbed a piece of chocolate. That's okay. I'll grab it after. Yay, Raiders. Yes, we love Raiders. But yeah, that sounds very good. So last night, I made steak nachos. So cooked some steak, chopped it up, and then we did like sheet pan nachos in the oven, and it's so good. So we're having that again today, but I'm definitely gonna need something to hold me over. It was very good, nice and full. Now just showered too, so now I shall rest and watch you and read my book. Wow, that sounds lovely. I appreciate you choosing to hang out with me. It's always fun. Yeah, steak nachos sound so good, right? They are. I didn't take a photo yesterday. I was hurting. I'm not gonna lie, by the time I sat back down, I was just in so much pain that I forgot to take a photo, but it was so good. So good. And what's good is like, when you got the monies and you're feeling fancy, you can do like, make it really, really good, but then even without, you can still make it really good. Okay, I need to eat. I guess I should eat the eggs. Let's see, what time is it? 7:13. I get so paranoid because I feel like I always miss market. But I refuse to miss it this time. I do have a lucky, do I have a lucky coin? Yes, I do. So I might go to Kilima first. So maybe like I'll pop back to my plot when I leave here and do like the inventory stuff and all that, and then go to Kilima first before I go to the fairgrounds. Welcome back, Yalor. How are you doing? Thank you for coming back in and saying hi. I am over here doing what we like to call schmoling. In other words, you know, like running around and shooting schmoles. I was like, wait, how do I, yeah. Which are these little mushroom-like guys. They're fun. I love them. I'm about to hit up the market, which I'm so excited. You know, Kat, I've been thinking, and one thing, we're gonna have to think about this because I want to play Palia with you, and I want you to be in Palia with me and come to my Palia party. But the issue is, you'll have to play first for like, you have to like, you know, start the thing and you know, get to the point where you'll be able to do anything that we're doing, you know? So I don't know. Well, I don't know. We'll have to think about it. Doing well, just chilling now. I love that you're having some chilling time. So important. That's what I'm hoping to have a little bit of after stream, but we'll see. But I'm so glad you're doing well, friend. You just want me to play now. Look. No, but like, in all seriousness, because like, I don't want to add extra stuff on you. Like, so, cause like, you know, so I don't want you to have to put in all that time if it's not something you would want to do. So, you know what I'm saying? Because I can always do something else. Cause don't you also play Animal Crossing? Like, don't you also have Animal Crossing? Cause if I need to, or not need to, but like I did also think about that because I was trying to decide, because like that could be an alternative if we needed to, because that's less of a, you'll have to do stuff to be able to like, you know, do stuff. I don't know what that means. That was weird. I don't know what kind of words I was trying to say. I don't know. I joked too. Come here, schmolies. We could have a Palia date before your birthday. We could. That could be fun. Yeah, like I'm open. I'm definitely open to that. I just, like I said, I want to make sure that I just am being respectful of your time. Choose one of the movie dates I sent you. Okay. All right. Yeah, I'll look. I need to look and see. Okay. Yeah, we'll chat. Because I'm trying to like kind of get it figured out a little bit ahead. So yeah, I realized that. I was like, wait, because so for example, like cooking would be fine, like because for the cake stuff, I could have you like mix the batter or whatever, which sounds weird out of context, but you know, like that's fine. But like you would have to be able to like, you would have I don't know, like say we went hunting, which is my favorite thing to do. You know, we'd have to make sure you had at least some sort of bow. Otherwise, you'd just be running around going, actually, you would probably be happy to be like, I will run around and go, hi, I am here. And that's the celebration. All right, I think I will head back soon. Maybe I'll just hit a couple more and then I'll head to my plot and start getting my inventory all ready. All emptied out, I guess I should say. About 30 minutes-ish left of stream, I think. Just FYI. That'll be probably like really good timing, actually. I think I'll just get through market. I mostly really just want to do the Papa Choppa balloon thing. As long as I get to do that, I'll be happy. And I mean, I'll probably pay, I don't know about later today because it depends on my back. But if not later today, then definitely I'll play more tomorrow. We could choose one of them for Peaky and one for Palia. The 2 Ps. Yes. Okay. Yep. Sounds good. I have to look at it. I'll look at it and see. Oh, I saw the glitch, I guess. I just assumed there was a shroomy there. All right, let me get this guy over here. Ooh, I love the peak schmoles. They're so pretty. All right. I think that's all my loot. I think I'm gonna go ahead. Let me go to my plot and get ready for market. Because I'm not a quick person. So I always have to give myself plenty of time to do what I need to do. Okay. Let's see. How many of these do I have? 44. Okay, I'm gonna sell these. Sell that. I know so I automatically usually sell the fur, but like I had got low for a second there, so I was like, let me double check. Okay. So many mushrooms. So many. All right. Let's see. We'll put, if it lets me. I have a little room. Put all that in there. And then we'll go repair. Oh man.
Delicious.
Thank you for getting your daily dumpling, friend. I super duper appreciate it. And with how much fur we spent on smoke bombs, it could be a balancing act. Welcome in, Duke. And also, yes, exactly, because that's what happened. I get so used to automatically selling the fur because I have so many, like there's no point.
Delicious.
And then thank you for getting your daily dumpling. I hope everyone's dumplings are absolutely delicious. And then I was doing a lot of bugging because, you know, we were all the plushies, and I think that's why I burnt through all of it. So, let's make some arrows because I'm running a little low. Okay, I'm gonna sell this stuff. Okay, now it's 10:46, so I can check my garden real quick too. And then, because I keep eating these preserves, if I keep eating my preserves like this is, no pun intended, it's quite literally eating into my profits. But I'm so excited though, y'all. My frog collection is almost complete. I think I'm waiting for one more frog bird. I think. Water that. Hoe this. And then carrot seed. Okay, now get all my crops in here so they'll be stored away for preserves. And then we'll grab some seeds. Some fertilizer. There we go. Okay. Oh my goodness. I am so sleepy. Okay, water. There's so like some of the crops when they get to like their second to last phase, like it's so hard because I will just stand there and keep standing and walking up to it because I keep thinking that it's harvestable and it's not. And then I go, wait, no. All right. Damn, I'm yawning too now. Also yawning here, y'all. That's why we're not having one of the Dusty accidentally gets fixated, doesn't want to leave Palia, so she keeps extending stream moments today. I think we're gonna have an actual Dusty's gonna end stream at the 4 hours or whatever it is. I'm so sleepy. I mean, like, I'm always sleepy, but I feel particularly exhausted today. Oh. I'm so sorry. I think it's also just like, you know, when there's so much going on, like mentally, you know, like and stress wise, it just adds. So I'm just like, I want to take a little nap. I want to go curl up with my kitties on the couch after Palia and have some cat time, or at least a smidgen. I have stuff to do, unfortunately, but maybe I can forget those things for at least 5 minutes. Cat time. Oh yeah, cat time. Every time, even when you're not here, when I say something about, oh, I need to talk to cat, or something about a cat, the way I say it, if it's say it in a way where it could sound like a name, I'm always like, the animal, not the person, or the person, not the animal. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry, y'all. All right, that's garden's done. Yay, go team. I mean, I did all the work, but I'll give y'all a little credit. All right, it is 12:35, so still a little time. Let me refill these if I can. I don't think I'll be able to fill everyone because I don't have enough crops at this point, which is so sad. I used to be like, like my preserves, I was so on top of it, but I think it's because I don't know. I don't even know. I just get so caught up in everything else. It's the bundle boards, I think, that did me in. The dang bundle boards and community events. I'm so glad they started doing these things, but it definitely, one, takes up some of your time, and then two, like, some of the events, they involve cooking, so then, you know, that takes up quite literally the crops as well. So yeah, I've been behind ever since they added all this stuff, which is awesome. I'm glad they added this stuff, but okay, this is 67. All right, 109. Okay, I think we're gonna go to Kilima. We're gonna head in to Kilima. We'll go to the shop. We'll trade in our lucky coin. And then if there's still some time, which there will be, if there's a bloom going on, I might go ahead and try to hit that up. Thank you so much, River, for redeeming your daily dumpling. I really appreciate it. I hope it's absolutely delicious. If there's a bloom, which I just saw somebody asking about it in chat, I might try and hit that up because I'm always looking. I finally got my second Sprout plushie the other day and I was so excited. They have little booties on them. It's so funny. But yeah, I might try to hit that up. Will squirrel a bit, and then I'll make my way to the fairgrounds and there'll be fair time. And like I said, after that will be about time to go ahead and get ready to raid out myself. And for anyone that wasn't here earlier when I mentioned it, my next stream after this one will be on Saturday. I need to double check. I believe it's at 10 a.m. Central, but it's also on the schedule and I posted in my Discord. And why am I looking? I don't need to buy something. But yeah, we're gonna be playing Animal Crossing. It's fishing tournament day. So I'll be having some people from the community, if they're around and they want to participate, come join me to do the tournament, and we'll just hang out, chat Animal Crossing, play Animal Crossing for a bit, and have a lovely Saturday morning time for me, morning, early afternoon time for me, but yeah, it'll be good. Standard arrows, lovely. Just what I've always wanted. Alrighty, so the fairgrounds are over here, so we're just gonna make our way over there. Just gonna do a little bit of squirreling along the way. So since we, sorry, the face mask. Sorry, I did not mean to hit my mic. But the face mask doing like the little wobble sends me every time. But I will say the new computer also works better with Palia, at least a smidgen. I mean, it's Palia, it Palias, so you know there's that. But yeah, I have noticed at least a little bit of a difference. And hold on, actually, because I haven't even looked. Yeah, okay. And that's with it being brought back up to the higher levels. I have the graphics pretty high on my, when I was streaming before. But I had at one point just slightly lowered them because, you know, just to help a little bit out with stream stuff. But I didn't even adjust them and they seem to be working great. Oh, look at Saucian. I'm like, where are all these animals? One thing I do enjoy about hunting in Kilima, even though I don't do it as often, is that there's so many one-shot animals and it's so much fun just to be able to like one-shot them. Which I would never say in real life. Oh my gosh. We don't talk about it. All right. Run. Okay, thank you. But on the downside is now when I go into Bahari, I'm so used to hunting in Kilima lately, that I start to just... Oh, you know what I didn't do? Also, I'm like flashing everybody with my skirt every time I bend over. I did not adjust the settings for running. Where's that at? Gameplay. Persistent chat. One moment. English. Here we go. Beautiful. Yeah, pro tip. Well, not pro tip, but just a thing if anyone wants to and didn't know about this. If you go in your gameplay settings for Palia, there's the sprint setting. And so I think by default, I'm assuming default is on computer, on PC, of course, is tap to sprint because that's what it was on and I didn't adjust it before. So basically I press it and then I can start sprinting, but then after I stop sprinting, I have to do it again. I don't like that. I personally, my default is sprint and then I can, you know, that's what I prefer. So I change it to toggle to sprint. That means I only have to hit it once, which I like. So anyway, that's my fun fact of the day. So now, yeah, much better. Now I don't have to keep going back and forth and trying to do that. Oh wait, I forgot. I didn't even see. There's a bloom. And it's right here. So I don't know what time they saw it. If they saw it late enough, I should be able to catch it. We'll see. But it's right where I need to be. So we'll do that. And it's 3:45. So after this, I think I'm gonna head into the fairgrounds. I'll probably do some fishing for a little bit. And then, so one thing I did not get to do yet, which I'm hoping to do during this market, we'll see. Just depends on spoons and timing. But one thing I want to do is, well, so first of all, I switched computers and switched browsers. So that means my Palia tracker has been wiped out. And I feel like at one point, maybe, I can't remember if it's Palia tracker that offers a backup. I don't remember. But I might have done that at one point, but I don't know where that is. So I have to go in and re-put all my pods and plushies and things in there. I am 99% sure I got everything from the Magic Market, because I went through a whole thing where I purposely went through and made sure I got at least one of each item. But I really want to double check before I just start buying a bunch of like extra plushies. But I did not have chance yet to go through and update my tracker, so I need to do that. But I could like fish and maybe like talk to the villagers and stuff until it's time for market. Let me grab all these. Sure, that's everything. Oh wait, I'm missing something. Did I just see? Maybe not. I thought there was like something else. Oh, I don't know. Okay. Ignore me. Ignore me. Oh, someone's just shouting out that there's a pod. Lovely. People are so nice. Okay. Fairgrounds is this way, so I'm gonna go ahead back that way. And yeah, fair is gonna be starting fairly soon. Not fair, market. If anybody wants to join me for a round of market, please feel free to let me know, and we can party. All right. I'm sorry, I was gonna like call it out for that person, because you know, I know like sometimes if I see someone's taking a while, I'm like, and they're trying, like I saw they flared it, I'm like, they might be switched. So then I'm like, I don't want them, like I'm not trying to take credit, call out, or anything like that. But also sometimes I'm like, okay, maybe I just want to help them and just do it, like do the call out for them. Because man, all the respect in the world to all of you Switch Palia players, those of you that play mainly or only on Switch, like all of the respect, because I only play on Switch like very occasionally, which honestly it sucks, because I was so excited to be able to play Palia mobily as a chronic illness girly. But yeah, I can't stand dealing with it on Twitch. So I have all the respect to y'all. When I do play on Switch, it's usually like checking my garden. Stuff like that. Go and get my daily coin. If I'm in the Zeki loyalty club that month, making sure I get my coins. That's about it. Yay. Honestly, this is working out well though, because it shows 15 minutes till ads. And honestly, and I can obviously like snooze them just a smidgen, so should be good timing. Hello, welcome in, friend. is Lola, or is it Lala? Lala Salazar? Lola? What? Feel free to correct me on how to pronounce that. But hello, hello. Welcome in, friend. How are you doing today? Sorry, I have to message my partner real quick. Lola? Okay, perfect. That was my instinct was Lola. But then, you know, I didn't wanna, you know, just like, I don't know, mispronounce and not ask. I'm good. How are you? I am doing well. I'm sleepy. I'm, you know, but besides that, I'm doing okay. Thank you for asking. Do you play Palia? Let's see. Missed me, didn't you? A little. Hope that's okay. You can miss me anytime. Oh yeah, I do have a Discord if anybody wants to join. No pressure at all, of course. Real soon. Because you know, I get it. There is a ton of no, don't. I did not mean to do that. I literally forgot what I was saying. Sorry, I was like requesting people. People that said they needed parties, but I think they all got in parties already, so never mind. I don't even remember what I was saying. That's my brain. Oh, Discord. I know there's a lot of Discords, but if anyone wants to join, please feel free to join. I post my announcements. That's where there's like updates for stuff like my schedule and if I you know, anything like that. We also like to share, I have 2 cats. We share photos of our cats and crafts and all kinds of things in there. All right, let's see. I have room playing right now. Actually, awesome. I love that. How long have you been playing Palia? Are you a seasoned vet or a newbie to the lovely world of Palia? Yeah, I was like, I know I had a claw machine. Yay, a turnip. All right. Yeah, if anybody's planning on coming to market and if you would like to party, let me know. I do have 2 spots still. I'll probably call out in a sec, but that's why I just want to make sure, just to see if there's anybody else just in the general vicinity that wants to party. A fishy. I'm new. I just started playing New Year's. Oh my gosh. Well, welcome to Palia. I'm so glad. I'm assuming you're liking it if you're still playing it, but that's pretty exciting. I love that for you. Yeah, I love this game. Definitely feel free if you ever want to add me in game, feel free to do so. It's the same username as here. But yeah, if you ever need any like thing or you have questions or you need anything at all, definitely feel free to ask because the community is amazing. And I know like I am, as well as a lot of other people, you know, we're happy to help. No, stop trying to block people. Oh my goodness. I love this person's name. It's Do You Know the Muffin Man? Do you know the Muffin Man? The one that lives on Drury Lane. But yeah, I started playing Palia. I always say like I don't remember exactly when, but it was like back in the day. When it was still in the early days, and a lot of people just, hold on. A lot of people like couldn't even get it. Oh, thank you, Sid. I didn't even see they filled my request the other day. I'm sorry, I do not have anything to fulfill y'all's. But yeah, so like it wasn't on, you had to download it straight from the website, and it also just really didn't run on most computers, and it was slow on mine. So I started it and I was really excited. I shared it with everybody I knew. I was like, Cozy MMO, Cozy MMO. I'm all about this. And it's supposed to, it's going to be free. But because there's just so many limits, you know, I ended up like stopping fairly soon after. Whenever it came to Switch, I tried a little bit again, but then again, I ended up not sticking with it. And then last year in about May or June, I had just finished my master's degree, and I've been on this whole thing, seeing doctors and stuff, trying to figure out chronic illness stuff. And so it was a really rough time for me. And so I dove into Palia, and it took over my life. And yeah, now here we are. So I'm a big fan of Palia, one could say. It's also like really, I've met so many friends through Palia, either through streaming or the game itself. And then also like, it's brought me closer to other friends, which I've really loved. Like, for example, one of my mods is someone I was friends with before, but I feel like what really kind of brought us closer was, Palia and our chats while we played. And then like, oh my gosh, all the amazing friends I've made. It's wild. Absolutely wild. Let's see, what time is it? It's 8:37, so we still have time. I still need all my makeshift. It is the only Steam achievement I have left to get. And it's driving me nuts that it takes so long. Oh, speaking of which, that's why I really need to use this market time. So I did a stream called Palia Pot and Plot. So what I did was, it was during Lunar New Year, and so during the night, of course, anytime that Hot Pot was open, I would play Hot Pot, and we would see how many games I could do and how many I'd win. And then during the daytime hours, I would tour like random housing plots and just, you know, rate them, like give them their little whatever they requested or whichever what I thought, and you know, just look at all the awesome work people have been doing. I like how I'm at the point that I'm just like throwing away quartz. I don't even care. But I'm wondering, like, maybe I should do another one time where it's like market at night, and then during the day it's makeshift hunting. Like, not hunting, but like... Belle! You joined my server! Belle, are you coming to the festival? You are? I don't know if you need a party. I'll just send one just in case. Not, I shall not be offended. No offended at all. Not no, but not offended. Okay, but like now I'm kind of thinking about it, because I was thinking that next week I would do a market stream. Well, not a market stream, but like I really wanted to do a stream where I played, you know, spent a lot of time focused on doing the market. I'm kind of thinking, I feel like that would be really fun to do I could do market and makeshift. Belle, look how cute you look. Oh my gosh, I love your outfit. I don't know if you're still here, but I love your outfit. It's so cute. It's so cute. How do you get tickets? Oh, hold on. Let me snooze the ad. I'm gonna try to just snooze them. Oh, like Val's doing the thing. So tickets for the market. So there are quests. I think you can earn some of the tickets to the quest. It's been a hot second since I finished those quests. So I'm not sure about that. The other way is by the 2 games. Oh, sorry, y'all. It's Papa Chapa. By the 2 games that are going on, which includes the one that I'm about to do right now. This is the one you gotta pop the balloons. This is my favorite of the mini games. It's so much fun. And you earn tickets for it. And then there's also Choppa Chase, which, so this one happens, the balloon one happens at 10 p.m. in game every market. And then there's also the Choppa Chase, which happens at about, I think it's 12:10 p.m. In game. Well, 12:10 a.m. I guess I should say. Again, every night of the market. And you earn tickets by doing those things, as you can see. And you'll see it'll pop up when I'm done. But yeah, I don't know why I love this so much. Now I can't lie, I have to watch with the balloon pop. It hurts my wrists sometimes. Like, especially if I do like a day where I'm hitting up a bunch of different markets. But I find it's really fun. I don't know what it is. I guess I like that it's like very arcadey feeling, but it's not, but it's cool because you're in your pretty little outfit or whatever, and you know, pretty graphics. Yeah, see, there's like a timer. There's like 20 something seconds left. And what's cool is like, so it makes your arrows or whatever ammo you have infinite, which is pretty cool. So you don't waste all your arrows and stuff, which I do not even want to admit how long it took me to realize that. I was playing the game and making sure I stocked up on arrows, and I was like, wait, it's not using them. All right. So Papa Chapa, I earned a total of 878 tickets. So yeah, you get like a group bonus, and then you get your own. And I did not do well this time. Well, there are people who did much better. It's so funny because yesterday I was like 3rd in the server for Papa Chapa. But yeah, so that's that. And then in about an hour in game is the second one. So that's gonna be, I guess I'll head over where I like to go stand. You finally got the blue balloon. Yay, I'm so glad. I realized I said that, well, I did finish the quest, but I do still have some stamp cards. I can't talk. Stamp cards that I need to complete, because some of them are a lot of choppas. But yeah, so Choppa Chase now is happening now. And well, not now, but it's gonna happen soon. So I like to come on this side. It's usually, in my opinion, the best area for me, because it's right by the pin. And people have different methods to it, but it's pretty easy. I mean, not easy, it's easy. The game itself is easy. It can take some finagling to kind of get used to, like, how to chase them, and the best way to, it's inviting the wrong person. I swear. Like, it keeps inviting Fabio, and I'm not trying to invite. I'm trying to invite this person. Why won't it let me? That's so annoying. Not the person, the... All right, sit. Okay, I'm gonna snooze the ad again, guys. So ignore that. And I'll probably end up doing the third snooze as well. Because honestly, that should be perfect timing to for me to finish up. Well, because I'll finish up this. And then, yeah, we'll raid out. Also, I don't know. I never know if it's Palia or people, because like I invite people to parties. Okay, they were added to someone else. Okay, that's good. All right. Your Palia's lagging. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, it's okay. We're gonna... Okay, 10 seconds. Let me do my final snooze also to make sure that it does it. Okay, cool. I hope your Palia stops lagging so that you can truly chop a chase to your heart's content. Yeah, so literally all you're doing is you're running around and you're trying to catch these little choppas. And all you do is when you run up to them, you press F and you pick them up. And then you bring them to the pin. And you don't even have to go in the pin or anything. You just kind of, oops, they beat me to it. You just kind of got to run up to it, which is pretty cool. But yeah. I was thinking about this earlier. Did they lower the spawn thing again after Lunar New Year? Because I do feel like they are spawning less again. Like, not less than before necessarily, but I do feel like they're spawning less than when for the market they were kind to us and helped us out. I am doing rough this time. I keep getting distracted. Come on. Oop. Ah, they beat me to it. I am being a terrible chopper chase partner this time. I am not doing well. Come on, little choppas. I'm only ever gonna get 2, my gosh. I am struggling this time. I only have 3. Now, I am not a pro. There are people who are freaking amazing at this game. Like this little mini game. I don't know how they do it. I personally, the most I've ever gotten is, I think it's 21 of them. And it was during Lunar New Year. And it was before they did the thing to make it faster, I think. I can't remember, but I think it was, which makes myself proud. But I did get the 21. But that was a big deal. I was so proud of myself because that's the most I've ever gotten. I normally like the highest I get is like, I'll get like between 10 and 15, but sometimes I only get like a couple. Someone kept stealing my choppas. Oh no. Yeah, me and this person, we're all going for the same spot. So sometimes they'll take them out from under me and I'm like, go you, that's the point of the game. But also, no. Oh, they got it. I really like occasionally they'll get stuck. And I always find that really funny. Like they'll get stuck right here. Ah. Okay, we got 30 seconds left, which is good. Okay, we got 10 minutes left on the clock. I was like, ah. Oh gosh, see, that person's very fast. I don't know how they grab that fast, but I respect. That's what we're talking about. There are people who are just pros at this. Me, not one of them. I don't do as bad as I used to, but I remember when the first time I did the choppa chase, I remember getting so, I stopped and I looked at my friend and I said, I'm never gonna get more than like 2 of these. Like, what the heck? Yeah. So yeah, you didn't do too bad though. I mean, we're near the bottom, but we are not the bottom. They're really fast. I don't know how they do that. I don't know either. I don't. People are amazingly talented, to be honest. Hi, friend. It's okay. We did a good job. Like I said, I'm thinking next week I want to try to see about doing another stream with the market before it's gone, and so we'll see. If you need help, I will help you get choppas. I'll sit there and shoot them. I know, like, even just for funs, if you want to try to see if you could get any more, I'm happy to try at some point. But yes, okay, let me see about we're gonna see about raiding out, because I'm tired and I need to rest. I think I need a little bit of couch time before I have to do other things. So just again, I want to mention one more time, guys, I will be streaming next on Saturday. We're going to be playing Animal Crossing. It's a fishing tournament in Animal Crossing. So I'll be opening up my gates for community members if they would like to come do the tournament with me. Again, feel free to join the Discord if you want. There's usually details in there. Okay, I'm trying to see who we should raid to. Let's go see. What about let's see. Have I raided this person? Oh. They have a dog on screen right now at elf ears. Hold up. How long have they been up? 3 hours? They're not leaving, right? I don't think, hopefully they're not raiding out. Okay, we're just gonna go for it. I don't know how to pronounce their name. Sajman says. Anyway, they look super cool and they have a dog on screen, which has me super excited. I don't know if they're wrapping up or whatever, but let's go ahead and raid out. If y'all don't mind copying that message, and then you can send it in the chat. And we could go show them some love. I would really, really appreciate it. Thank you everybody for hanging out with me. I've had so much fun. Y'all are amazing. I need to get 15 for a stamp during the regular market, but it's hard. Okay, Belle. Next week, I'm gonna try to do a Palia stream with market, and if you're available, I'll try to help you, okay? Or anytime, it doesn't have to be on stream. But yes, okay, guys, I love y'all. I appreciate y'all. Let's go ahead and raid out. Mwah. See y'all Saturday or whenever I see you next. Okay, bye-bye.